I now have to start all over again. Okay, so we start off the campaign in the capital city of the dictatorial regime in the city of Bogstog. We
Dog.
fly over the city, and you can see sort of the old downtown areas made of all these rustic old stone buildings and sort of like chaotic crisscrossing small thin roads made of cobblestone, and as it zooms out you see sort of like craters and like large Soviet era like apartment complexes, and then like shanty towns made out of wood and scrap metal. um, and you see a bunch of like construction projects and like a rail line go through it, as well as mines nearby. I don't know what Tate's doing.
No, I'm doing the construction. Ugh.
Factories and power plants are billowing out smoke. Large coal piles litter the field. Smoke.
So we've landed?
No, you guys aren't flying.
Oh.
I'll use the description. Your characters are not flying on like Amish airlines. No. And the camera, there's a camera. Sure. Yeah, the view sort of zooms in to this one sort of run down Soviet era apartment complex surrounded with a chain linked fence. And it zooms in through a wall, phases through it, and towards a speaker mounted on the wall. It's early morning, around 6 o'clock. And the speaker begins to blare. This is in your room, Tate. A recording starts to play. Like sort of like a music goes like do 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 do, and like really loud, sort of grainy sound. Wake up, soldiers! Good morning, up and at 'em! This is Supreme Leader Leon Bog. It's time to go to work. Do your part for the fatherland. The enemies are at the gate. Only by reaching our quotas this month will we be able to hold them back. What happened at Blackstone won't happen again. Ba-ba-da-ba. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. We can't hear you, Tate. You've muted yourself.
Fuck. There we go.
Yeah. Speak.
Oh, is it me or Patrick, or are we in the same building?
No, it's just you.
I groggily get out of bed and begin.
Patrick, stop it!
No, I found a camera, man.
I'm already recording!
No, that's me.
We can't hear you, Tate. You've muted yourself.
Did me sharing my screen... Hold on.
Unmute yourself, Tate.
Okay, we cannot hear you.
We can't hear you. Press whatever button you pressed originally. Maybe it's on Discord. Via Discord, maybe you need to reconnect your headset, go to your settings and shit. Thanks, Patrick. Thanks a lot. You caused this.
Christ.
Stop!
Why
We
is
told
it?
you not to touch anything, and you started something.
Why is it whenever I literally do fucking anything, something goes wrong with Tate?
You two are connected in the worst way possible.
Yeah.
Tate, we cannot hear you.
Oh,
Hello, we can hear you.
is it bad?
No, it's fine. What happened?
I have no clue.
Are you on your phone or something?
No, I just removed my headphones.
Patrick, why?
I'm curious.
Let's try again. Let's try
Okay.
again.
What's even the point of starting a stream?
But why? Do you guys not want to see what I look like? Do you guys
That's
think
not how it works. I don't even know what you're doing. What is watch stream? That's like this. That's a plug in like YouTube or Twitch straight into the display. Patrick, stop it.
Why? Jesus.
I can't hear Tate now.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Oh my god. So somehow, what that means is whenever
Yeah,
I
the
do
conclusion we
something,
came 2 minutes ago.
so I did that to check. And also to fuck with you. So what that means is that when I do something, it is linked directly to Tate's
We
audio.
can't hear you, Tate.
Or somehow.
Can you hear me
It's in
now?
your. Yeah, we hear you now.
Okay. There's something wrong with these headphones.
So I'm not gonna touch anything, because I am pretty sure whenever I do
No,
anything,
no,
it
that
cuts out
I just
Tate's
plugged
audio.
my headphones back in and it didn't work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think there's some
It's
problem with Tate's computer. I
Wait,
don't
hold on.
think
Input
Tate
device.
has. I think Tate has weird commands when it comes to which devices have
Hello?
authority.
Yes, it's working.
We can hear you.
Yay.
I have to edit this entire bit out. Thanks a lot, Patrick.
I don't.
All right. Now, I groggily get out of my. I assume it's like a dorm bed. Like, I assume we're talking about your room.
Yeah, a prison.
Yeah, I groggily get out and get my spring lock pistol and my railgun. I get my lunch, which consists of half a pound of bread and one thin piece of butter, and put that in a brown paper bag.
Um, you don't have the dorm to yourself. You share it with 3 other people. You share it with hold on a second. You share it with um, 2 other goblins and 1 dragonborn. You all put on your work uniforms. All your clothing have these patches stitched onto them that have a red triangle with like a white swirl in it.
What does that mean?
Nothing, just means you're marked.
For what?
Nothing. Your windows are also have like bars on them.
And a spotlight shining through it.
Um, I assume you leave your room, right?
Yes.
You all exit your shared dormitory, and there's sort of like a hall of everyone leaving their rooms in unison, walking down a single file line down the
We
stairs.
don't need no education.
Um, and you sort of see like at the main entrance, there's sort of like two doors. One goes to the left, the other one goes to the right. Some people go to the left, and you see outside there's sort of like a bus stop waiting, and everyone is wearing like hard hats, and the backs of their uniform says miners. Would you like to do a history check?
Yes. What? History. 18.
Um, you remember that they all work at the Opal Quartzite mine on the edge of town. And then there's a group of people who go to the right, and they walk across the street to the tank factory. You, Tate, go with them.
Ratters.
So you walk outside the building, and there's a bunch of guards, and they sort of like open up this metal gate of the fence that surrounds the two apartment complexes within your, let's call it camp. And you're sort of like chaperoned by a mixture of like other goblins and non-humanoids who wear like special like military hats, and they have like batons with them, and also you got some human guards with guns escorting you guys out. Tate, are you gonna hide your springlock pistol and railgun?
Oh.
Open carry, bitch.
It's my guns.
It's my First Amendment right.
It's
I know
Second
second.
Amendment.
Yeah, I know second. Second Amendment always comes first, baby. First comes eighth. It's second, fourth, fifth.
Can I just not have brought my stuff with me?
Yeah, that's possible.
Okay, yeah, I didn't bring my things with me.
You Val, why do you?
Why do you have a railgun? Oh, this? I didn't bring it.
I got a permit.
Yeah, I got a permit.
And you sort of not cross the street, but nearby, you walk like 3 blocks, escorted through the alleys and roads on the sort of like midtown area to this large sort of bastion of steel and stone that's billowing out smoke. You can hear from the outside loud sounds of welding and pounding of metals and there's no one pickaxing. This is a factory.
No, it's not pickaxing, it's hammering.
Yeah.
Ting, 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 ting.
Boom. Boom. The night shift walks out. They all have these big bags underneath their eyes, and they look like deadly tired.
Lazy.
And they are being escorted to the second building in your complex. As you walk in as part of the day shift.
All right, time to build some tanks.
You've been working in the milling department for the past 4 months. You've been milling simple components like nuts and bolts and cylinders and stuff.
This is not. I don't feel like this is the best placement for my sort of my skill set. I can design a better tank. I can.
A red-skinned tiefling wearing a suit that says floor manager and has a red badge, a red triangle badge on the side of his suit. He walks up to you and says, "Hey, Green Man, you're the new guy, right?"
Yeah, relatively, yes.
He goes up to shake your hand. Says, "Well, congrats for graduating milling school." Fuck. Guy, I shouldn't write any lines now. I always mess them up.
Thank you.
He pulls you out of the line and escorts you to a different part of the factory you've never been before. He escorts you to the engine general assembly portion of the factory. And it says, "Okay, so you've passed with flying colors on milling. So you graduated to engine construction. Your new job is to build engines for the Dia 3 tank. So you get an engine block, and you need to insert cylinders and a central drive shaft, spark plugs, all that stuff. You go on your side, you will have a toolbox. We check the contents of the toolbox every single day. This is your cubicle." And he points you towards this sort of like, it's like there's a bench there with a chair and like a bunch of like what's it called, like a jack chain system that's suspending an engine block in the air above the table, and there's a bunch of parts laid out for you in like barrels and like wooden crates.
Excuse me. Not to be rude or anything, or go against the party or whatever, because I assume this is like a one-party state. Not to go against the party or be rude or anything, but I feel as if the engines are not can be improved.
Just continue speaking. Continue speaking, Dave.
I know I'm not like really supposed to do this, but I kind of want to go like, I feel as though I can improve the engines like quite a bit, improve their efficiency. And then I like prove it to him. Can I make a check to like
Okay, I've not finished describing the cubicle. Just give me one more second. So it also has sort of like like a shower curtain. It has like a light green shower curtain that can like surround you completely. And you're in this room, and there's like 50 of these, sort of in like a grid, right?
By the way, Patrick is muted.
Yeah, he can hear us, Phil.
Okay.
Right?
Yes, I can.
And so this is going to take place before you interrupt him.
Okay.
He says, and remember, we got a quota, and Bog is always watching. And he points towards a camera that's bolted to the pole that the shower curtain is attached to, and it points down at the chair. Now you can speak what you want to speak.
Excuse me, Mr. Floor Manager. I feel as though I could improve the engine design and make it more efficient. I've come up with a blueprint design in my head. and then I
Well, good
construct
for
my
you.
engine design for him.
Okay.
Should I make an intelligence check?
Yeah, make an intelligence check, but also make a charisma check.
Charisma 16, intelligence 21.
Okay, so 21 intelligence,
Yeah,
charisma check,
16.
16. God, Patrick just messing with us. He's just keep on spamming emojis. Oh, take got eyes. Oh, hold on a second. No, wait.
It's so stupid.
It matches up for a split second. It's great.
All right, how does my engine design work out?
Hold on one second. Oh, hold on just 1 second. Um.
The horse would dock.
Dear God. The horse with duck is going to be one of the pre-made enemies in the book. So, what improvements do you make to the engine?
I'd make it more fuel efficient and more
Technical.
powerful.
Very technical, Tate. Very technical. Yeah, so I guess... how would you do that?
Really know.
You sort of take
My
a bunch
character
of the
knows a lot.
cylinders, and you sort of, like, put them together and use the spot welder in the toolbox, and you turn it into... Okay, fire truck. And you turn it into, like a pulse jet. And you sort of attach that to the engine block and its drive shaft and create like an engine that has 6 cylinders, a 6-cylinder engine, but also is supplemented with a pulse jet, a diesel pulse jet. A very impressive build, but the floor manager is absolutely terrified of what you just done on what you just did on camera. He grabs you by the shoulders and says, "What have you done?" And he looks directly at the camera and says, "There is no better engine than the engine created by the state. Oh, hail Bog!" And then he orders you to dismantle the engine and build it properly. Tate, speak?
I did.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You
Yeah,
spoke too quietly and it didn't come through.
I dismantle my engine.
Roll an intelligence check to see if you can build the engine properly.
Oh, 30. Yeah.
What's your
The only way I
modifier?
15.
So you got a stat of 15 and you got a modifier 15?
Yes.
Wonderful. Well, anything
I
lower
will
than
have my railgun.
anything higher than a 5 and it'll just be automatically a 20.
Yeah.
This game's balanced. So you dismantle the engine, you put it back together the proper way. Unfortunately, those 2 cylinders which you used to make the pulse jet could not be salvaged as they were spot welded and have to be thrown away as waste.
I scrapped them.
You scrapped them, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see how much scrap you get. You get 8 scrap.
8 scrap. Yay.
Hold on. That is 7 more. You get 15 scrap.
No.
Not 8. Oh!
Oh.
Yeah. Hold on just a second. Once you do that, there is a button for you to press. And after you press the button, a minute and a half goes by, and someone comes around, and they sort of take the engine. So the engine is suspended on so you know, like hospitals have those IV bag holders.
Yeah.
It's a heavy duty one that has like a car jack, like an engine suspension thing. There's a bunch of pulleys and chains and holds it and suspends the engine up. They grab the whole stand and they take it with them. And a new stand comes with a fresh engine block and puts it in front of you.
Assemble that in like 3 seconds.
Yeah. Roll. Let's see if you roll nat 1.
I rolled a 5, but that's still an unnatural 20.
Flawless.
Yeah.
You can never do anything wrong.
It's a perfect engine. Like I feel like the guy just immediately like starts rolling it away, and then I like as soon as he like puts the engine back, he sees the button again. He's like, okay.
I don't think they care that much about the engines. I think you only care about the engines. Though you do get handed not a pink slip, you get handed a brown slip that says you've gotten your first reprimand of the month.
Damn it.
2 more and bad things would happen.
A social credit score.
Yeah. Would you like to do anything else in your cubicle? I'm gonna just build some engines, baby. Build them right for the fatherland.
For Bog.
For Bog.
For Bog Bruther.
So what do you want to do? Huh?
I don't know. I'm kind of upset that they fucked up my design.
Well,
Or they
in
made me
dictatorial states, there tends to be this idea that no one but them can make something good.
No, I get that. Should I discreetly sabotage some of the engines?
Onions? If you want to, you could. You want to roll this? You want to roll to sabotage them?
Yeah.
Okay,
like,
how do you want to sabotage them?
As I'm putting them together, I make like a very small crack in like a very crucial part.
Oh no! A hairline fracture in the fifth cylinder piston wall. Oh, herpaderp. Oh, what? Oh my God! Something terrible could happen. I'm sure it's fine. Send it.
By the way, I rolled like a 19 plus my plus 15 modifier, and that would make it 34, I think.
Great.
I do it very skillfully.
Yeah. You use like the spot welder and you just hold it from afar. And you just sort of like heat up the side of the wall in this concentrated spot really hot. And then you get out the the compressed air powered what's it called, like riveting gun, and you sort of just
Yeah.
remove the riveting gun part and just spray it with compressed air to cool it down really quick. And you, as an engineer, know that would cause a hairline fracture to form, most likely.
Does the camera see me?
Yes, it does.
Oh, come on. I did it very, like, I meant to do it, like, stealthily.
Roll the stealth
That's
check.
what I was trying to. Alright.
That'll be agility.
Agility.
Mm-hmm.
20!
20. Tate's dice magic never fails to disappoint me. You're able to do it and hide it from the camera very well. You're able to disguise your actions. Anything else you want to do, or is that it?
Could I also. I guess I'm gonna build more engines.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's it.
Okay. I'm gonna say you build 4 more engines. And then the camera zooms out. And we see as the clouds start to reverse in their movement, all the cars start to move in reverse as we go back in time by about an hour and a half. Back to 6 a.m. And then we zoom into a different part of town, in sort of like the old part of town near downtown on the outskirts of it, in sort of like the mini mansion district. And we zoom in through a wall, and we see a man sleeping in bed. Patrick, would you like to describe your character? He's not here. He left to go to the bathroom. Patrick, you're muted. We also can't hear you well. Your microphone's pretty bad.
I am an orc. I'm an orc scientist, an alchemist. So I wake up in my mansion. In my bathrobes and my pajamas, and I look outside and I see my beautiful garden with my 15 dogs outside. And
Your 15
as I
dogs.
yeah, my
What would you like to
15
name
dogs.
your? What would you like to name your small city manor?
My small city
Alka
manor,
home.
the Loca home.
No, Alka home, like Al Capone.
Oh, Alka home, yeah.
No, don't call it Alka home.
I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. The freshwater home, or freshwater, or
Lakeview Drive.
the Lakeview Drive. Sure, yeah.
No, don't call it. Call it something you want to call it.
No, hold on. Because I wanna be like, okay. So I think I should call it the freshwater household.
Freshwater household.
Yeah, freshwater. Yeah.
Okay.
And I look outside to my spring water lake that I have to fill every day in my backyard.
Is
I look
this
out.
a large bird bath? There's
I look
no
outside.
lakes. You're not on a lake.
Wait, why does Patrick get to live in a mansion while I have to live in a fucking dorm?
You chose Goblin, so you live in
And
a concentration camp.
I look up
Well,
into
that's
the sun.
racist.
Exactly, it's a dictatorship, Tate. You expect immense freedom?
Yes.
I spend the first
I
30
carry my
minutes.
gun, I get it out of my closet, and I carry it around proudly.
I spend the first 30 minutes of my day sitting outside, basking in the sunlight, reading my book, and
Well,
I
I'm gonna
look
have to
up to the
cut you
sun.
off, Patrick.
I look up to the sun
I'm
and
gonna
I
have to
say,
cut you off.
"This world hates me."
You bastard.
Okay, so an alarm goes off, blaring by your bedside, and on your nightstand by your bed is a microphone bolted into it. Um, your house is made out of stone and imported woods. It is old. It dates back to before the regime. Would you like to describe any of the rooms in more detail?
Well, first, there's my study, which is a very large room. It's filled with just about everything, about like 3 different desks that I go to whenever I want to indulge in art, whenever I need to indulge in work, and one where I just want to read or watch TV. Then there's the living room, which has a theater screen, um, a popcorn maker, several servants.
Several servants.
I have like a single seat in there. It's like a full-on couch and it's like designed like a throne.
You live
um
very lavishly, and we did not discuss this entirely. You said, yeah. Servants, a lake for downtown.
if you'd like me to tone it down, I will.
Yeah, you don't have any servants.
Okay. I live very lavishly. I've got a theater screen TV, but like regular sofa.
The
Uh
projector is black and white, but the TV that you have in your living room is colored TV, which is a rare oddity in this country.
my bathroom is my shower
A hot
is like
tub.
a mix between like a hot tub
Hmm.
and like a small pool.
You have your own
Uh,
personal well and water filtration system. You don't have to drink
yep,
the filth tap that everyone else does.
yep. I
That's
still have
laced with
my 15
arsenic.
dogs. I still have 15 dogs though. I don't take care of a single one.
They fend for
All
themselves.
just stuffed.
You import enough rabbits. You just every week, every month, you get a shipment of 20 rabbits, and you just let them loose in your backyard.
Whenever they're hungry, I just let them loose in the factories.
Go boy, eat
Me.
the underperformers.
Underperform.
That's how you
Not
get
me
rid of them.
though. Not me. I'm factory worker number 1. Right here.
Yeah, with your
Employee
with your
one.
retro band with your retromand.
Hey, I would like to see anyone build an engine faster and better than I can.
And
um,
so
in your living room, there's a stand with like a computer and a large boxy camera on it, and it is beeping red. Burp, 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 burp.
my friends on Discord are calling me. I
Um,
walk over to it and I see what's causing the alarm.
you turn it on, and it says, "What's your character's name again?"
Ruchter.
Lieutenant Rakta, put on your locator bracelet in front of the camera. By the camera is this like chunky bracelet made out of metal, plastic, and rubber with like radial parts built into it. And it's like plugged into like a live main.
What a
has like
humiliating.
has a chunky lead acid battery attached to it.
Yeah. The most humiliating part of my day. And so I put on my ankle bracelet.
It goes on your wrist.
Oh, my wrist.
Yeah. Can you show me that it's charged?
Yes. And I show him. I show the camera the percentage.
Okay, that's good. 98%. That should last you for the day. Okay, have a great day at work for the fatherland. And the computer and camera turn off.
Have a great day for the fatherland.
And it starts to blink. It doesn't make a sound, but it's always blinking.
Oh, time to go to work. And so I spend.
Wait, so what are you gonna do?
Oh, I'm gonna get dressed. I'm gonna
Okay.
get out of my pajamas.
With the bracelet you can't remove.
Oh, yeah.
And when you put on the bracelet and you turn it on, you know those blood pressure like things you put on your arm?
Mm-hmm.
It will like inflate and go like and it will like sort of like expand like a rubber gasket, and the inside of it sort of expands with air and compresses against your arms to make it really hard to remove.
How am I gonna put on my shirt?
Oh,
Miserable thing.
it's over my sleeve.
Can you like? You should like call back the guy. He's like, "Can I take it off for like 3 seconds so I can put on my shirt? I realized I
Do it
did
from the
this
camera,
wrong."
sir. Do it from the camera.
All right.
Oh, oh, you want a little skin? Oh.
So I head off to work.
There is a knock on your door.
Yes.
You open the door and you see a dragonborn wearing a black tuxedo with a red triangle patch on it. What's your name again? Sorry, I forgot your name.
It's Rukter.
Okay. The dragonborn speaks thus.
Rukter.
Hello, Rukter. Are you ready for me to take you to work?
Yes. Lead the way, my friend.
There is not a fancy car, but like it's more fancy than any of the plebs drive in, if they can afford one, which most can't. Um, Inside there are four other people who are wearing the same like locator bracelets. They're all sitting down and reading like reports or books or stuff, or the newspaper. Would you like to do anything? Oh, there's also a microphone hanging down from the roof of the car.
No, I'm gonna like read as well. I'm gonna like read the newspaper, see what's happening today. Ask how everybody's doing.
Roll roll an insight check.
6 minus 1. But
Mm-hmm.
is it plus charisma?
No, insight would be intelligence.
Intelligence? Oh, in that case, plus 10. So 16.
16.
Yeah.
Okay, so you realize that the paper that you got today is not the paper that you normally get. This is the propaganda paper that is distributed to the general public, and not the insider paper. It seems that the government might have cut off your privileges to the real stuff.
Bastards.
Get fucked.
L, mate, L. The car continues driving. Actually, do you want to read anything from the propaganda paper, or do you want to ignore it? L.
I'll probably just ignore it. It would make sense for my character to just, like, rip it up.
But you'll get a demerit. Oh. This is you. This is you. This is you.
When you get inside of the car, all of the people inside say, "Hello, soldier," in like unison almost. Can you roll a history check?
That's intelligence, right?
Mm-hmm. Also, so you're not going to say anything back to them?
It's rude.
19
Rude.
plus 11, 30.
30?
Yeah.
As
So
you are
yeah.
glancing up from your paper as you sort of put it aside, you notice that two of the four people inside of the car you recognize as the ex-general of agriculture and the ex-general of the treasury. The ex-general of the agriculture, his name is Danny Vilov, and the ex-general of the treasury is Torbnir Understone. Did I say Danny was the treasurer or agriculture?
Agriculture, I think.
Okay, good.
So,
Yeah.
Oh, and to the soldiers, I do say, good evening.
so, Danny, what do they get you two in for?
I'm gonna say, by the way, this purge has happened a couple years ago. Oh, Tate's gone. Don't know where his camera went.
Shit.
It's dead.
Hold on. Hold on.
What do they get you guys
Sorry.
for?
I accidentally hit the camera button.
Danny looks at the microphone on top of the roof and says, "I don't know what you're talking about." And he looks out the window and tries not to make eye contact with you.
Our like first instinct for like a dictatorial regime where
Yeah,
you have to
both of
comply to
both of
survive
you
is to just not comply.
We're doing a campaign inspired by 1984. What do? I get my gun and I walk with it proudly. I speak against the manager and the government.
I'm a smart man.
Both of you two uber geniuses.
So,
Um,
I'm gonna keep quiet for the rest of it.
um, so the car stops and Danny gets out of it and he walks into the state supermarket as he goes to work. And the car continues driving. You drive to Midtown, and you drive towards this big bastion of steel and concrete that's billowing out smoke. And from it, you can hear the sounds of rivets and metal pounding and welding sounds and all that stuff. And this is your stop. What do you like to do? Patrick, you muted.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second.
Okay.
Give me a second.
I don't know what to say.
Sorry about that. Anyways, so could you re-describe everything? My mother was asking if I wanted anything from the grocery store.
You mean the state supermarket?
Yes.
So Danny gets out of the car and he walks into his job at the state-run supermarket.
Okie doke. I'm gonna
Um,
watch.
and then the car continues to drive off down into Midtown, where you arrive at a bastion of steel and concrete. You can hear the sounds of the metal being hammered, and of welding, and of car jacks just coming out of this factory. This is your stop. This is your job. What do you like to do?
I'll get out of the car.
The driver rolls down his window and he says, "Remember, sir, anytime you need me, if you need a lift or anything, just give me a call." And he gives you the transporter service phone number.
Thank you very much.
And you, instead of walking into the ground floor of the factory where all the workers are, you go to the right and you walk into sort of like the office annex portion of the factory. Your office is at the third floor and overlooks the general assembly area of the factory.
I'm gonna sit from atop my high-rise view. I'm gonna throw little rocks at heads of the goblins. The best part of my day. I'm gonna throw rocks at all the goblins working in my sweatshop.
Take that, you peasant! You
So-
fucking peasant!
I'm gonna check on.
How big are the rocks? How big are the rocks?
I'm not
Let's
actually
roll.
doing it.
Okay, yeah. You'd be like you'd be like an evil version of Schindler from Schindler's List.
I'm gonna
What if
check
he
up.
didn't save them? What if he just threw rocks at them?
I saved them so I could torture them myself. But like, I'm gonna walk around the factory. I'm gonna check up on the maintenance of everything. A surprise, check up for everything.
Mm-hmm. So you walk down into the factory.
Mm-hmm.
Where would you like to go to?
Well, first,
Or do you want to roll a perception check?
I'm gonna roll a perception check.
Okay.
Now let's see how far I can go. I'm gonna roll a d20. 13 plus intelligence is 24.
Okay. So in General Assembly, not General Assembly, in Turret Assembly, where they attach like the barrel of the tank to the sort of the swiveling turret part of the Dire 3 tank. You notice the production is very slow today. Normally they'll be assembling one full turret, one once every 7 minutes, but today they're doing it like once every 20.
Production is slowing down. You know what that means? Yeah.
Dogs, sick 'em. It's food
Right.
time.
I go to one of the managers.
Mhm.
For simplicity's sake, let's say I walk up to the red tiefling. Why is efficiency going down? They used to get turrets out every 7 minutes, now it's 20.
I know you said turrets. That's how you said it. We used to get we used to get turrets out every 7 minutes.
Wait, what did you say? Because I heard turrets.
It's turrets, but I thought but it sounded like you were saying turds. I know you're saying turrets. We used to get turds out every 7 minutes.
I want you to shit right now.
Now we're getting one out every 20. Where's the extra turds? Why are we not making more turds?
I need you to shit, damn it, shit.
The tiefling speaks thus. Uh, I'm horribly sorry, Lieutenant. We have missed 2 shipments of tank barrels, so we're having difficulty, putting them together because we have a very limited supply. We have to stretch essentially what would be a week's worth of supply to like 3 weeks. So we're slowing down production so that they always are producing tanks and we don't need to take a stall, because that would look bad on the factory reports.
We missed a shipment?
2, sir,
2.
for 2 weeks.
How?
They never sent us any.
I will have to see. I'm gonna look into why the shipments were never sent. Like, where would I need to go to do that?
I'd say you go back to your office, and your assistant walks in. I have a question for you. You are demoted, but you still have a level of authority, and you are a douche. So, what is your assistant like?
My assistant?
Yeah, you handpicked them. So, what are they like?
He's very ugly.
Very ugly. Ooh, really gets your engines turning.
Oh no, I just. Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah, I was assuming since you told me you want to be a bad person.
No, I was saying I was like trying to like say. I think my assistant
The filth.
is because I don't want it to be like I handpicked him like in that sense, but like I want it to be like. But I want it to be like he's just
Make him your personal footstool.
he looks exact. He looks like just like I personally picked him so that he looked worse than me at all times.
Okay. so Igor comes
Yeah,
out.
I've got Igor. Igor comes out.
It was like a bunch of like folders, like manila folders. I got the unofficial production reports for you, sir. For you, Lieutenant.
Thank you. No.
He says, um, uh, here's the unofficial production reports and the monthly employee reviews and production figures. Would you like me to explain it to you, or do you want to read it over yourself?
I would like you to explain it to me.
Okay. On the unofficial production reports that we have not sent out to the government, our productions are down by about 60% this month.
fudge the numbers.
We are severely lacking in tank barrels, but we have an over surplus of mirrors. They seem to have sent us over 7 times the amount of mirrors that we ordered for the past 4 months.
For the past 4 months.
Yes.
We need to put in an order for more tank barrels.
We have been. The problem does not seem to be on us. It seems to be on our supplier at the tank barrel factory.
What? What's wrong over there?
Officially, nothing. Everything's perfect. I have not heard anything on the dark calls, if you know what I mean. I've not heard anything on, the down low, on the side here.
I understand what you mean.
Does he have a name?
What? He could be called. No, he's called G-Gore.
G-Gore!
G-Gore, the assistant.
Thank you, G-Gore. So,
There is, some good news. There's going to be a shipment tonight in the rail yard of more tank barrels.
in the shipyard.
Yes.
So, is that shipment, question to you, is that shipment going to us, or would we be intercepting it and taking it?
What do you mean? It's not a shipment just for your factory. It's your factory only contains a small portion of this shipment. The logistics of the train logistics of the country is very badly managed. Probably because during the Great Purge, they fired the guy who was in charge of it and replaced it with a new person who doesn't really know what they're doing. And so, essentially, all the shipments are put into one large train once a week. So your shipments contain a small portion of the shipments that are coming in tonight.
Well, we'll have to go down there tonight and make sure we get our tank barrels that were owed.
Yes, sir.
Am I working at this factory?
Yeah, he's your boss.
Oh,
I'm your boss.
is he noticing the amount of engines that are pouring out of the engine department?
He might if he looks at the employee reports.
I say,
Thank you very much, you G-Gore. I love you.
G-Gore.
Goodbye.
I love you too, Lieutenant. He has like a severe limp. Like, you know how hips are normally like shaped like this? Right?
What, his are like inwards?
No, his are like this.
Oh!
oh my fucking god!
Poor G-Gore.
Poor
I like the
G-Gore.
idea.
Poor G-Gore.
I would like to say that I make sure that G-Gore gets the best possible health benefits, and like if like he literally lives as lavish a life as I do.
I'm gonna say this, because you were purged, you have no authority to do that.
Oh, damn it. Well,
Remember,
I try and
you created the idea that your character was purged from the government, so you can't blame me.
but like I try to make sure that G-Gore has like the highest pay.
You bribed the best vet in the city. His medical issues.
Yeah, because Igor
The guy who
is
handles your dogs handles Igor. Handles Igor.
yes, yes. So, anyways,
Yeah.
I am going to look at the employee reports now.
Mm-hmm. What do you want to look for?
And I'm going. So, is it well known that? Is it well known that? Because right now, what's sort of brewing in his brain is the idea that these shipments are highly inefficient. That
Really?
he should create a team of a team of workers that specialize in making something out of nothing, which would be a team of tinkerers that can turn certain supplies like mirrors into something like tank engines, tank barrels.
You might need someone who is engineerically gifted. I wonder who that could be.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look at the top performers.
The person with the highest engineering scores is what's your character's name again? Hold on.
Boglin, Boglin,
Boglin.
Boglin, Boglin, Boglin.
What did you draw in Roll20?
Hold on.
I'm just
Hold
looking at
on.
it right now. Just ugly child. Oh, worm coming out the side of his head. Why does he have the hat with like the spinning?
Ugly child.
Is it Gigor or is that you?
I just drew an ugly child. I guess that's Igor.
Question: are you also ugly as you hired Gigor?
Ugly child.
No, I'm like fine looking, I guess. But with
You're
with
okay.
this, yeah, I'm okay. I'm like very average in my appearance. But I'm gonna look at the top performers list. I'm gonna see the one above it all, and I say, so how big of a gap is it between him and the second highest?
It's like a scale out of 100. It's a. I'm gonna roll again. It's a 12-point gap.
Pretty
Tate is
large
sort
gap.
of like a prodigy. If he wasn't a goblin, he might have been recruited by the state.
Jealousy swells up in myself as I realize that he overperforms even me, and I order his execution. Tate, make a new character.
The dogs come out. Tate, roll a parkour check to see if you can get away from them.
Roll agility. That's
So-
20.
Tate's
no.
ice magic is so infuriating. There's no way to reprimand him. It's every time you try to reprimand him, it's just nat 20s everywhere. Just
That's 20. As the dogs charge me, I grab one of them by the leash and throw them into the engine.
You
And then
grab
I
the spot welder and you just start stabbing hold.
No, I become like that Marvel like superhero dog welder. I just start doing that.
What?
That's a DC villain.
Oh yeah, it's DC villain dog welder.
Dog welder?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you haven't heard of him?
He can weld dogs to people.
I just imagine this guy welding a dog onto Iron Man's suit and him being angry about it. Like,
I mean, that's essentially what he does. He
Is that-
welds dogs. Too.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm pretty sure you're the one who told me about him.
Me?
Yeah, maybe it was Mahmood. Actually, I don't know. Look,
I
dog welder.
He's holding a fucking puppy and a blowtorch. My
So I
God,
just
this
pick up the
dude.
dog and then just start welding it to the engine block.
so, so I'm gonna put together a team of people. I'm gonna put together a team of the 10 highest performers, and I'm gonna gather them all in one spot, and I have all the equipment. I've got like basically I have like all the equipment they need in order to
I just love how you're making decorations without asking me.
oh.
I have all the equipment in the world, all of the resources.
do I have the equipment they would need to make tank barrels?
Roll with disadvantage.
Oh, with disadvantage.
And that'll be a
Is this
charisma check
a charisma check?
for charm.
Boink, boink, 13 plus 7, 20, and charm. Well. That's actually a plus 9, so 22.
Intelligent people, please.
22, Maboon. Does that get me my fucking forge?
While you have no barrels, you do have also too much construction equipment.
And so
even though there's no plans for your plant to expand, you have a whole assembly line worth of equipment just in storage. Now there would be hiccups with turning mirrors into tank barrels.
I think I have an idea for that.
Light tanks. They fire lasers, bitch.
Yes.
Okay.
Am I in front of Patrick?
Yes, he's assembled the 10 best people. To
Is
work
he
on
like
this project.
Is he asking for suggestions?
Are you
Patrick?
Patrick?
No, I am not.
You just want regular tank barrels.
Regular tank barrels? Yeah.
Yes, but we have to create them out of mirrors.
Yes.
Yes.
Both the
However,
wrong alloy contains a lot of glass, mercury, very thin.
so I do have high intelligence as well, but I do not want you to talk to me.
No. You will talk to Gigor. To Gigor.
So I'm there with Gigor, and I say,
All right. I selected you because you are the best that we have. And I am entrusting you with a very important task. As you may know, we have not gotten in the proper amount of supplies, but we do have a surplus. We have both a surplus of equipment, construction equipment, as well as mirrors, while we have a deficit of tank barrels. You've been taken from your places to work on turning this construction equipment that we have and using it to turn mirrors into tank barrels. You may use the construction equipment as well, as we do have a surplus of that. But you will be monitored very, very, very closely by this young man right here.
And I bring the tiefling in,
Mhm.
and
Is
I
it
say,
G-Gore?
No, he's a tiefling.
I bring the tiefling in, and I say,
Now, you will be monitored very, very closely by this young man right here.
and I whisper into his ear,
You do know what happens when you get fired, right? You go back to being a slave to the government.
I mean,
You
they already
understand?
are. They're not being paid.
yeah, and I'm like,
You understand what happens when you're jobless in this society? You mess up once, you lose the job.
And you get the dogs.
Look at the dogs.
You saw what happened to the last guy, right?
yeah.
So, I need you to get me some tank barrels.
Yes, sir.
And that's final.
You heard the boss. Start turning mirrors into tank barrels.
You may
I
use
did not
the...
plan on this being the avenue you guys would choose.
If it is required, you may salvage the construction equipment as well.
I have an idea. Could I scrap this some of the construction equipment and then also melt the glass and then use like the silicon and the metal to create a hybrid tank barrel?
What do you mean by hybrid tank barrel?
Basically, I use both of the elements to make up for the
Oh, you mean
tank
like
barrel.
you mean a silicated alloy?
Yeah, a new alloy.
Yeah, you could try to do that. Roll an intelligence. Roll an imagination check. I'm gonna say with disadvantage. This is very, very shitty out. This is very shitty metal.
I walk up behind him and I shoot him in the back of the head for having a creative thought.
No.
Hey, make a new character.
Boom. Make a new character. I don't like your character. I want to be the goblin. The moment Tate dies, you're gonna kill yourself and reroll a new goblin character.
Okay, so 17, that's with disadvantage.
17, okay. You already have the fear away. The mirror, like the metal part of the mirror itself, is made out of tin, which is not a great metal to make alloys with. And it also contains mercury and then silicon. You figure out a alloy of tin, carbon, silicon, and you also need platinum for it as well. But with platinum in it, you can make a really strong alloy that reaches the same specs as the alloy used in the tank barrels. But you're going to need to find a source of platinum.
Excuse me, sir, but is there any chance we could get platinum? I think I figured out a way to make tank barrels that are just as strong, if not stronger.
They're 3% stronger.
I look to the tiefling and I say,
Could you translate what this
4%.
thing said to me?
He said he found a way to make the mirrors into tank barrels, but he needs platinum. Sir, Lieutenant.
Well, do we have platinum?
Let me check.
pulls out his laptop. Pulls out his laptop book.
Laptop.
People don't
his
have
Mac.
computers in the society.
I load up Doom while he. I load up Doom on my pocket laptop.
You're playing it on a pregnancy test. It's the most advanced computer you have.
We got the reactant. Sorry, we got the product converter. The product reactant converter that turns some of the smoke from the engines back into fuel to be burned once again. That contains platinum. About 31 grams per converter. We have... This really hurts, by the way. Okay, we got... Oh, God, that really hurts. I should not do that.
What happened to your voice? Go back to that. It was soothing.
15 plus 8 is 23. 23 plus 14 is 37 plus 18. 55. They have, I'm gonna double that.
So would that be a surplus?
They have 110.
Would that be a surplus?
Sure. They have a surplus, 110 in surplus.
110 in surplus.
All right. Bring in 110. Let's get these tank barrels, and let's start making them until we have a surplus of tanks.
As you say that, your locator starts to beep. Beep, 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 beep,
Oh,
beep,
God fucking
beep,
damn it.
beep, 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 beep.
I look at it to see what's wrong.
The power is low. You're at 8%.
All right. Get to work.
And I walk off to charge my wrist. My wristwatch.
You're not able to take it off.
Hold on, I've got to drive home. I'll be right back.
Uh, no, you got a live main in your office.
So I
There's a
start
cable
charging.
just sticking out of the wall with like two ends with like caps on them. You just take off the cap, you go.
So I start like charging it, and like I just simply like watch them the whole time.
Tate, make a series of intelligence checks.
How many?
5.
Okay. Let's see. I got a nat 20, 14, a 9, an 8, and a 2. But I need to add my plus 15 modifier. So basically, the lowest I get is a 17.
Throughout the couple hours, you are building like a foundry to melt down all these things, but also to remove the mercury and add the platinum. And you're instructing people how to take apart the platinum converters
Yes.
and like scrap them. Patrick, while you are charging your device, you get a message on your fax machine.
I patiently wait for it.
I watch it.
Hold on, I'm gonna send it to you. Okay, here it is. I'm sending it to your personal Discord.
I'm taking a look. I'm looking. I'm looking.
Now you can choose to say it out loud, or you can choose to keep it a secret.
Alright, let's see what it says.
We need 50 of your engineers for a construction project by the camp. Supplies for a prussic acid ventilation system being shipped into the rail yard. Make sure your people don't pick up the wrong crates.
Would you like to do a history check on prussic acid,
Yes.
as you are an alchemist?
I am. La-di-da-di, la-da-da-da, la-da-da-di, la-da-da-da.
20. Natural 20. Plus
So
11.
prussic acid is also known as hydrogen cyanide, more colloquially known as zircon B.
Which is.
Okay, can you help him out?
Who, me?
No. Do you not know either? You're the one who should know this.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Do you want me to help him out? Or does he want help?
No, do
Yes,
you know what zircon B is? Can you
What
explain
the
it to
fuck
him?
is prussic acid? Is that.
I'll just
Okay, he
Uh,
doesn't know. I'm gonna explain it. It's the gas that the Nazis used.
Zyklon B.
Oh, Zyklon, not Zircon. I
Oh,
thought you
I got
said
it wrong then.
Zircon.
I did
Fuck
probably.
it, you stupid fucking idiot, you stupid fucking idiot. So yeah, so we're 50 of my engineers, so they're gonna fucking gas them. So they're gonna gas my engineers.
No, they need your
Does that
engineers to
include
construct
me?
it. They need your engineers to construct it.
An interesting proposition. Uh,
I'll send I'll send 50 of them, but they will not be my best, and they will not be the ones that I have working on the tank barrels.
Okay. So what else do you guys want to do for the day?
Is there any like scrap that I can take with me?
If you want to try to steal some, you can.
Mind you, I am watching you, and so is the manager.
I'll pass on it for now.
I threatened the manager with his life. So chances are, if you steal, you will be killed. If you're caught. So make sure you steal well.
If I do steal, do I get a lot of scrap?
You could.
Mm.
It is, but do you want to risk it? Is it worth the attempt?
You want my railgun?
You can always get it later.
All right, fine. I will pass for now.
Good. Good.
Good. Anything else you guys want to do?
So, I think that'll be it for today. I'm pretty much going to sit down. I'm gonna be watching out, figuring out all of my workers. And hopefully by the end of the day, we actually have some decent looking tank barrels.
Trust me, they'll be more than decent.
How the fuck did you get in my office?
How the fuck did you get in here?
Get out! Get out!
So the sirens blare, and it says, "Go home, go home, go home, go home."
Go home! Go home! Go home!
For both of you, your curfew is at 6 p.m. and it's currently 5 p.m.
Alright.
Hold on. I think we're getting an announcement. Do you hear that?
Hello, pressure company. We have an awesome team.
Yes, Supreme Leader.
Yes! Bog! 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 Bog!
Bog! Bog! Bog! It's still on. Why is it still on? Okay, can I do anything else? Like, look for scrap in the streets?
You do have an hour
Or-
window, so you could.
Alright, quickly, I'm gonna scan the streets for scrap.
Roll.
Roll. Is this like a perception check, or...
Oh, yeah.
And that's also intelligence, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
33.
33?
Yeah. Can they, like, turn that off? It's getting annoying.
We can't hear it, so no problem for us.
It's annoying for me.
Well, that's a you problem.
It's like white noise.
Okay, so what do you roll?
33.
Mm-hmm. And, would you want to conceal your behavior?
I guess.
Do you guess or no?
Yes, I will conceal it.
Roll a...
Agility.
Yeah.
Like a agility. 28.
What are you guys' stats? I don't understand. What's your weaknesses?
Holiness and charisma.
I +3 in strength, a -1 in agility, a plus 11 in intelligence, a plus 8 in fortitude, a plus 7 in charisma, and a minus 3 in holiness.
Holiness and luck for me. Those are the only two stats that are like subpar.
I am a politician scholar.
Suddenly a priest walks out and says, "We're damned for you," and he smacks you on the head roll.
Suddenly I must engage in a theological discussion.
13.
My weaknesses will become very obvious when anyone even so much as slightly threatens me.
So you go searching on the street for scrap, and you do find some.
How much?
Oh,
I don't know, but I know a better way to do it. I know a better way. Choose.
I want my railgun.
I want to suck your blood.
I want to suck your blood.
You find 5 gold worth of scrap. So you find 25 scrap.
Oh, I'm up to 60.
Yeah.
Now let's look at what I can do with that scrap. So I have 180, so I could literally just go, like, scrap my railgun and then build another one. Have
How you guys
2d8
like the
damage.
book? Huh? A nice book. Or you could create something limited.
Nah, fuck that. I'm building a pulse rifle, basically.
Okay. Take me like burr.
A railgun time!
Okay. So
Um,
Patrick, what do you want to do for the remainder of the day?
120. Yeah, I scrap my railgun and I build a better one.
What dice, Tate?
2d8.
2d8. Okay. Patrick.
I'm gonna head home and I'm gonna lay in my bed and I'm gonna say, I have such loyal workers. They're so nice. They would never do anything like build a railgun behind my back. They would absolutely share the technology with me and they'd let me shoot things with them. They'd be such good friends with me. And I wouldn't kill them for having an intelligent or creative thought.
I'd only stick my dogs on them.
Yeah, I wouldn't at all. I wouldn't at all. I wouldn't take it and kill them.
I wouldn't kill them. My dogs would. The camera starts to beep as it gets closer to 6 o'clock, and asks to see your locator.
And I show the locator.
He said, "Okay, you have to wear that to 10 o'clock."
Oh, 10 o'clock. Alright. So, throughout the rest of the day, I wait for it until 10 o'clock, take it off.
Okay. Well.
I can't think of anything else. So yeah.
Both of your characters live very short lives as they eventually are executed 7 years in the future.
Fuck!
As they both scream as they're about to die with tears raining down their cheeks. Hail Bach! Long live he reign! You both are like simps for the government, just so you guys know.
Shut up!
Dictator is gonna be gassed, and you were demoted to non-existence, and you're like,
So
for the government.
okay, so I'm gonna go into my study, and I'm going to look into the person who replaced me.
How?
So my my character's motivation is to usurp the government. And
I mean, but how are you gonna research it?
but yeah, that is true. That is true. How do I research it? Because I've been taken outside of the outsider, and so
Do you want to roll to see if you have any like insider connections?
I'm gonna yeah. Is this a charisma?
No, this is plain. Roll with disadvantage.
Roll disadvantage. Okay.
-5.
-5?
Yes, -5.
Disadvantage? Disadvantage -5?
Yes, yes.
Fuck you. Okay. -1.
Well, you don't have any connections, Patrick.
You fucking piece of shit.
Hey, you could have rolled 2 nat 20s and got a 15.
So I
What was your
I
other
don't-
roll? What was the higher roll?
11.
Okay, so this still would have failed.
So I don't have any insider information, so I'm gonna. So I guess, am I like I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna call up the service, and the transportation service, and I'm gonna.
It's curfew.
Yeah,
It's
you're not allowed
curfew.
outside.
Oh fucking.
And there are cameras pointed all around the outside of your house. I'll make it very clear, you are essentially under house arrest.
So I can't go outside. I'm gonna. So I think the best thing to do is struggling to figure something out. So how can I topple this government? Hey, if you're drawing
Yes.
if you're drawing a dick and balls, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Anyways, so
It's not a dick and balls.
I am gonna. Okay, I'm struggling to think. So what do I have at my disposal? Do I have any like knowledge? Do I know who replaced me at my old job?
For that, you can roll.
Let's see. Let's see.
10 plus anything?
History.
History? That's an intelligence, right? So I think I have a plus 12 to that, so 22.
Okay, so you do know who replaced you at chemical weapons development. So the new general of chemical weapons is Jewel Granoskov. He's a new general. You've never really met him before, but he was one of the witnesses who spoke against you during the trial.
Bastard.
As a sort of like a not character witness, but a witness of your incompetency. He was like an expert witness.
So I'm gonna make copies of everything that I have on him.
Okay, you want to do a search to see what files you got?
Yes. Would this be what would this be?
Roll a plain check plus luck if you got it.
No luck. 9. Fuck.
All you got is a photo from a newspaper that was taken, like the unofficial newspaper that has all the true stuff that's given to high-level government officials. You got a copy of that, and it has a photo of him sort of being sworn in. No real private information about him.
Private information. No special insider knowledge. Everything's been taken away from me.
You're only against the government because they fucked you over.
Yeah. So
You're basically just pulling an Anakin Skywalker.
yep, pretty much.
You weren't given a promotion, so you're just gonna overthrow the government.
So yeah, that's actually it exactly.
That's my motivation too. They didn't accept my engine design, so I'm going to tear down the system.
So
by doing nothing.
Hang on.
Everything to spec.
I'm trying to think of what we can do though.
Well, I gave pot hooks. You guys both choose to ignore them.
So should I send Tate to the concentration camp?
What?
No, should I send him to build it?
What?
Okay, what were the plot hooks we missed?
That's really perverted. Because Tate could probably figure it out. It's within cyber complex. This is toxic chemicals.
So, what would I? So, what were the plot hooks that we ignored?
I'm not telling you. Okay, here's the thing. Both of you do a history check. Okay?
+2.
I forgot you both are
Plus
really
50.
intelligent, so this is just me
Yeah.
telling you stuff. Just
I
straight up,
pass
just
it.
like
I just pass it.
God just passes through reality, just like. So I'm not sure you guys have seen the Amazing World of Gumball. Have you?
I like Amazing World of Gumball.
Yeah, it's a fantastic children's show. It is like highbrow humor. It's great. But whenever a lot of the characters are too dumb to realize what they need to do for the plot, so they have this running joke where if the characters don't know what they're supposed to do next, the sort of like music will keep on playing and the camera will keep on zooming into them until eventually the camera just hits them at full speed. Like, yeah, okay, fine, I get it.
So
you both are just sitting there. What do I need to do? As music starts to play and like equations start to float around you. What do I need to do?
Shut up!
Patrick was gonna like send me to build like the
The swirling equations get closer and closer to your head. And
So
start cutting into your skin. Ah! Not the bees! And you suddenly get flashes. The rail shipment! The rail shipment!
we should blow that up.
That's all I'm gonna say.
The real shipment.
The rail shipment.
So every single thing in the whole country runs off of this single train.
Not a single train, but every city gets one shipment every week.
One shipment every week.
Yeah, on a really big train. It uses 4 train engines to power it. 2 in the front, 2 in the back.
So if we destroy this one train, then we destabilize a lot of our own economy.
We shouldn't do it. I like being rich. Let the goblins die. It's been spoken.
So
I know how to stop this train.
I'm gonna look at the order and I'm gonna say, all right, this is a bit too far. So
I really hate that I had the guy. I don't want to railroad you people. You both went, oh, let's go home and enjoy our nights.
because I'm thinking through, like, okay, so my character's just a bad person. He would not give a shit about it. Like, wait a second. I have an idea. Make sure your people don't pick up the wrong crates.
They will pick up the wrong crates.
How about we take all the prussic acid and we fill we take all the prussic acid.
Remember, think strategically.
I think
your characters might be smart, but you might not be.
Okay.
Don't rush to pickle jar every person you see.
So what I'm gonna think of is I'm going to turn.
Sorry,
what I'm thinking of is what if I turn my entire factory full of workers into a secret revolution where we set up a pseudo-terrorist attack where the train is blown up, we take all the supplies on the train, and then we bring it back to my company. And we start building weapons. Based off of Mahmood's face, that wouldn't work.
No, you could do that. That's an option.
I think we should do that. I have an idea on a weapon that I can make.
Just like, where did all these shipments go? Let's go around and check the town. Let's see, what has the tank factory got? Oh, they got all the shipments they need. They also are building missiles suddenly, filled with gas. Aimed at the Capitol building.
You know, there's something else we could build using 2 very simple components, and it's very effective.
A bomb?
No.
A railgun?
I think
What?
Yes. A railgun?
I think actually
Railgun's nice, but I have something else planned.
So could we so let's say
Patrick, I'm gonna send you a message on what I want to build.
Keep it from me.
I have an idea. So what if before curfew hit and we had to move out, I call in Tate's character to my office.
Okay. So we're gonna rewind?
Yes.
Okay. Let's all do it.
Patrick, what do you think of my idea?
Oh, I can. Yeah, actually, you wouldn't be able to make that, but I would,
Why can't I?
because that's like alchemy.
Oh.
Yeah, so I call you into my office, and I say to you, "Are you happy here?"
They didn't like my engine design. I designed a better fucking engine and they didn't accept it. I got a fucking demerit for it.
All right, you'll do.
So,
You'll do.
you're one of our top performers. I'm sure you understand that.
But if you want to be
In,
the top performer, you have
in,
to do everything I say.
in addition to that, I noticed how easily you made those tank barrels.
It's
I know
simple
you've
chemistry.
I know you've probably made something more powerful on your own time.
Tate's
I
gonna
However,
don't
slowly
know.
shave himself bald and grow a beard. It's simple chemistry.
however,
Simple chemistry, Jesse.
however,
Goblin boy, we need a cook.
I have a proposition for you.
Now, is my room bugged? I should have probably asked this beforehand.
Oh yeah, it is.
It's like heavily bugged. Okay. I am going, yeah, so I'm going to. I'm just simply going to write down something. I'm going to write where I know nothing is bugged. I am very quickly going to write down, "Want to help me blow up the fucking train." Want to help me topple this government, take a bunch of gas, and fill a bunch of stuck up office workers' rooms with fucking mustard gas.
All those people you drive to work with, you just hand them like a coffee mug and say, for your for your troubles.
You want to stop this shit? You want a better
So,
life?
anyways,
You
I
wanna-
call you into my office. Well, no, I don't call you into my office. I like basically like pat you on the back,
Big
say
coward.
good work, and I hand him a note that essentially says
We can hear
tomorrow. What?
You can?
you. Yeah, we can
Am
hear you.
I
I
on?
unmuted you.
Yay!
I basically hand him a note that says tomorrow we are going to blow up the train. Tomorrow we are going to take. Tomorrow we are going to take the supplies on the train, turn the fuck, hold on, the forgot what it's called. We're going to take prussic acid and gas the shit out of a bunch of politicians. So that's the plan. The plan isn't that good, but it's also like we have to make some stupid decisions first because I cannot maintain my job and also be like a freedom fighter at the same time.
So you need to take a
Very
really hard shift to making to making weapons against the state and keeping them a secret. You'll turn the factory into your own personal fortress, and you'll make your workers into your own army.
So the thing is, I'm struggling because
That's a
this
good
is
idea. I'm not going against it.
it's like an iron fist. I know that like the whole fucking world is gonna like, be after me, but like I'm gonna have to use a lot of cruel tactics.
Dude, I have plans. Don't worry.
I'm gonna have to use a lot of. I'm gonna have to like basically just like have like a moat of acid around the fucking factory. I will turn.
Dogs, you'll give them metal armor.
I'm going to use my. I'm going to. like, I'm going. Perhaps there's a way we could sabotage the creation of the concentration camp. Maybe we could recruit more goblins.
We could just build robots.
I approach you with an idea.
He's already in your room. You just walk closer to him.
Now, hypothetically speaking, could you make my dogs into robots?
You need a lot of scrap, but yes.
Well, the thing is, I don't know how to discuss anything with Tate's character and get him in on this without first without taking a huge ass risk. Because if I catch him outside, the cameras outside will catch me. If I catch him inside, the cameras inside will catch me. If I talk to him at all,
Do you guys need
then
divine intervention again? Or can you guys figure this out on your own?
if I talk to him at all, then the bugs that are probably in my clothes and in my armband are probably
You also have an armband that tracks your location at all times.
that tracks my location at all times. So I am locked fucking down. I am struggling to come up with a way I could figure this out, but so what my plan is I need to be doing what I'm supposed to be doing, but I need to do it I need to do everything I'm told to, but I need to do something else each time I'm there. So, of course, I pass the message on to Tate, get him in on the start of the revolution, and then because in all actuality, Tate's character has much more freedom than I do, because he's not being watched. So, I
You
could
could
obtain.
smuggle me back to your house. And then I could work on your dogs.
The plan is shifted entirely from the train to making robot dogs.
That is the least important.
That's the only thing that that Tate's goblin character is focusing on. Sorry, what's your guys' names again?
Boglin and Ruckter.
Boglin and Ruckter. Boglin, Ruckter. Boglin, Ruckter.
I'm trying to think.
Your name is this goblin. That's right.
How long did it take for you to realize that?
Just now, because I didn't even think about Tate's name.
I didn't even either. I literally that was like on the top of my head.
Boglin.
Boglin the Goblin.
You just switch 2 letters.
Boglin the Goblin.
I'm not a goblin. I'm a
Boglin.
That's why I got so upset. That's why when we started this, I was like, I had a goblin character thought out, and you choose Boglin, the fucking goblin. So, okay, so what I've got to do is we've got to use. I'm going to use
friends. What are you
Tate
doing?
to basically
I know
do
you want
a
to come
lot
over
of my dirty
this
work.
weekend.
He's gonna blow up the train. He's gonna sabotage it. He's gonna make sure that everyone else is destabilized. I'm gonna see if I can get some people executed. I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna ask, like, okay, So I need you to blow up the train specifically at like a specific spot, specifically the spot that is furthest away from.
That is specific.
I did some research,
So
and I know how you're talking about how you get tired very quickly, and
I need you to steal as many supplies to grab a little
I don't
coalition of
think it's
goblins,
entirely
grab
due
as
to
many
your old
supplies
age.
as you can,
No offense, but
so that
so when you work
I can
out,
turn myself into a one-man
blood
army.
vessels
I have
expand
a design.
oxygen to your muscles, and they carry away more CO2.
So-
You're going to need all the scrap in the factory, though.
Cause your blood vessels to constrict.
you can have the stuff that I gave you.
So, and you puff,
That's
of
it?
course,
It's
you know.
true ammunitions. You can
Yeah,
have
so
some
that could be
ammunitions. You can take
preventing your blood
everything
vessels
off
from
the top a
expanding.
little bit.
So your blood vessels might be staying
We've
relatively
already
the same
slowed down
size or maybe
production,
smaller
so
due to the nicotine.
we've already
Which is
slowed down
decreasing
production, so
blood
it
flow
won't be
from where your muscles
suspicious if
need
you
it
take some
most, which is
stuff off
causing
the
a
top.
buildup of CO2
You know?
and lactic acid.
Especially if we speed up production with the amount of tank barrels that we do have, like
Yeah, which is
in
also
stock
a
now,
problem with nicotine.
we will
which can
actually
cause
look
your blood vessels and arteries to
better.
constrict.
But
And
we'll go
possibly
from
to
like
increase
we'll
in
increase
size.
production from like once every 20 minutes to once every 15
Yeah,
or once every
currently
12.
game.
We don't have to go back to full efficiency right away. But if we improve, then we look less suspicious. As compared to if we really slowed down production even more, then they would be like, okay, so why do they have that many supplies? But still, why is it that after the shipment they went down in efficiency? Then they would start investigating this as to why.
Just tell me how much scrap that I can get.
You can take a little off the top of everything. Just
Because I could turn myself into a one-man army.
don't take too much. But
I think you're overestimating your own ability and competency.
yeah, you are the Tinkerer
I can
is
become
pretty
Iron
limited.
Man.
I'm going to
Yeah,
build an arc
theoretically,
reactor.
theoretically, the Tinker can do quite literally anything and become the most powerful class in the entire game. Remember, it takes a lot of scrap and a lot of building actions to create something powerful.
So
Well, that's why we wait in order to wait for the next train so I can get enough time to build an arc reactor.
Definitely, we are.
The concentration camp will be complete by the time the next train comes.
Yeah, so we need to
Then
stop.
slow down the production.
Tate, the concentration camp will be
Wait.
complete.
So I have a question. Will it be the only people that are working on it will be my engineers?
Not necessarily, but they might be pulling from you and some other factories and construction sites nearby. They might need your guys's for like pipes and stuff, and they might use other contractors for like the foundations and walls.
So
Swap out the workers for sick ones so they're slow.
They're also going to be the first people in the chamber.
So what I'm thinking is we so let's get down with the train first. So you will get your supplies, you will get your ammunitions, you will get pretty much access to every one of our tank supplies, but you cannot take too much. You have to leave just enough so that we can improve production rates after the shipment. However, so
I'm going
that's
to
what we
need enough. I'm going to need like 1 or 2 tanks.
That's fine. That's completely fine.
Oh,
So
into sarcasm, Metal Gear.
So, in addition to that, we need to talk about the concentration camp, particularly the idea that we could sabotage that as well and turn it into not a camp, but a stronghold. Let's start a war. So we need to stop the creation of it. Like number one. However, how do we do that? How do we stop that? Well, in answer to your question, you stupid little fucking idiot, is to have the engineers themselves start a coup, start a sabotage, right? The amount of guards, if we're looking historically, will probably be like one per every like 10 people, or even like one per every 100 people. Because during like executions, like back during like the Nazi regime, concentration camps weren't run by that many Nazis. There were
You know
actually,
a lot about this, Patrick.
well, actually, yeah, it's kind of tragic. I learned from the boy in the striped pajamas because there were like literally hundreds. That it's actually a specific sort of psychology in which someone can be trained helplessness, right? So the mere presence of a single Nazi caused everyone there to go into this helpless mindset. And so, really, you only needed one Nazi to control hundreds of like people to scare them. So, instead, just like I'm going to use Tate to inspire a revolution and have all of these people realize, you know,
Just put all
even
the
if
blame
they
onto him.
even if they have like, if they have like a gun, then like, 50 of us just like sneaking up on him and jumping him in his sleep and beating him to death, like what is he going to do about that?
All right, here's what I have planned. I am going to need workers. I think we can convince a group of workers to that they're going to be working on a secret project for the government to create an ultimate like battle station basically that can only be run by a single person who's controlling it from the inside. That being me.
Okay, so Patrick, so Tate,
Yeah.
no, I'm not
Why
going to allow
not?
you to get a group of engineers to just build it for you, because that just completely cheats around one of the whole balancing aspects of the Tinkerer class.
I was gonna build it with them. I just was gonna use them to speed up the process a bit.
No, 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 no. You build something for you. You build it yourself.
Honestly, I think absolutely we should be able to do this. I mean, it is
You can turn the fact into your own fortification. You can make your own suit of power armor. You just for the suit of power armor, you need to do it yourself.
Fine.
so
I'll do it my fucking self.
okay. So
Don't try to cheat. Just don't try to cheat this. Oh, it's so much work getting 100 people to build this for me. Oh.
actually, you know what? I have an idea. What if we stage a malfunction in our own factory, right? And every single one of the quote unquote casualties that died in that explosion or malfunction are actually going to be sent,
To build our weapon.
are actually going to be full time working on like secret weapons underground, because we do have a surplus of construction supplies. So we can see what we can make out of those. So I feel like this is not what Mahmood wanted us to do.
I'm fine with it. I
Mahmood
mean,
did not
as
want us.
long as you guys have an actual plan and don't just be constantly planning until time has already gone by, time has already ran out. Because I feel like that's what's happening right now. I feel like you guys are like writing for like hours discussing your master plan, and then the sirens are gonna rain. Go home, go home, go home, with no idea how you guys are gonna pull any of this off.
So we do need. So what is goal number 1? We need to get that train. We need to sabotage it. We need to get those supplies. And we need to do it now. We need to do it tomorrow.
If I worked through the night, I probably could build a suit of power armor.
No, you couldn't. Okay, you could try. You can definitely try.
With the plus 15 intelligence modifier, I feel like I could be able
Intelligence
to
is
do it.
not the problem, Tate. Intelligence is not the problem. The problem is time and resources.
Okay, so Tate, I think I should.
Uh-oh.
I think I need to. I think I need to translate something. You are level 3.
Yes.
Yes.
You are level 3. The Tinkerer can go up to level. How much
10.
is it? Like 10?
Yeah.
Level 10. A level 10 Tinkerer can do that.
I mean, the problem is not level. The problem is that Tate doesn't have enough scrap
Yes.
or
I
time.
need like 2 or 3 tanks. And
Tate, you're just speaking out of your ass. You're telling me what you need. I'm telling you what you need. And you're ignoring me.
do you
No,
know
no, no,
how
no, no,
much
no, no, no.
material goes into one tank?
Do you know how much material goes into giving yourself a +1 strength boost?
150 scrap.
Yes, exactly. That's like half your capacity.
So let me translate something again for you. So Tate,
Yes.
no.
No. Mm.
No to the Iron Man suit because of time, level, scrap, game balance, and mechanics.
Yes. You also need to be level 7 to build drones.
So another thing that we must do.
I'm sorry, what?
So right now, get a small force of goblins to make some bombs to blow up the train. And blow up. Make sure you blow up the. Is the head of chemical weapons? Is
Is
his
he on?
train?
Is he there?
No, is his are his supplies on the train?
Well, he's probably the one who's shipping the prussic acid.
Prussic acid. Target the cart. Do I know? I say so. Just target the whole train. Try and avoid. I tell him the parts that we need, right? Like this is our supply, and this is the prussic acid one. I need you to attack everything but my supply
So,
and
Patrick, you're
make
not going?
sure. Um, no, I am going. I'm just going to be doing. He's going to need to be doing this while I act like I have no idea. My part comes in afterwards, where I provide a facility to put all of the supplies in. This will cause a massive
It's going to be very difficult
Sneak it
for you
all
guys
back to
to
the.
recruit a bunch of goblins. Um, yeah. Also, you're not supposed to go to the docks, to the rail yard.
Oh, I myself am not supposed to?
No.
Oh. Damn it. Okay, so that gets rid of that. I think.
And remember, both Tate has a curfew, and you also got a device that's constantly tracking your location.
So we've got to sabotage this device somehow. I think I'm thinking way too much of we need to remain in the system. I think we're actually more dangerous outside of it. After all. Mm. Hey,
Yeah.
do you think you can blow up the train by yourself? Like
I
alone?
can. I just need, like... Probably a tank would be nice. If I
Tank,
could create...
how to get around not being able to get your railgun. Just steal a tank. That's right out of the factory. Don't be suspicious. Don't be.
I want a tank with a railgun on.
2d8 damage. Boo, boo, boo.
Damn it!
I will give you a polycola, potion of smoke, and potion of liquid luck.
Where did you get the resources for these?
Ooh. So the potion of liquid luck, I would need alcohol, a 4-leaf clover, methanol, and bones of a leprechaun. Bones of a gnome will also suffice, and 1 gold coin. So I'm. Oh, that's really hard to find.
I just imagine like another party just be like, oh, how do we make this? And they just look at their gnome party member and be like, hold him down.
So a lot of this is like fucking nonsense.
Like what?
Well, for example, polycola is 1 liter of mineral water, ethanol, the color blue, coffee tears, sugar, red, the color red, basil, the color yellow,
Mm-hmm.
and most importantly, the essence of what you want to turn someone or something into.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Where do I get blue?
Just use blue. I don't see the problem. Just use blue, red, and
Yeah, there's
yellow.
no problem.
So I have sugar water. I have 500 milliliters of butter, and I do have. What is potash? What is potash? It's potassium.
Potassium carbonate.
Yeah. So yeah, I have fertilizer. I've got dirt outside. I could probably make a couple.
The question
Couple
is,
potions.
would the government allow you to have access to noxious chemicals, knowing your history as an alchemist, chemical weapons developer?
Would I be fucking neutered as well? What the hell? Jesus, yes. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. So
I'm trying to. You said you were ousted from the government.
I know.
I'm giving you the life of someone who was ousted from the government but was spared an execution.
I. This is hard. Let's see. Potion of smoke.
You know where you could find a lot of chemicals, though?
In my own home, in my factory.
At the rail yard.
At the rail yard. Okay. It only takes an action to make these, right?
Yeah.
So the thing is, okay. So I think I get what you're getting at. I have to destroy the wrist bracelet.
You have to find a way for them not to be able to track you.
You could just put it on me.
But you live not in his house. You also don't take his car to home and work.
Let's see.
Greetings, gentlemen. If you might have noticed that I've shrunk a couple feet in size. That's nothing to worry about, just a genetic disease.
You could fake your death.
It's acting very quickly.
No, I know what to do. So let's see. A wolf spirit costs 50 strands of a large canine's fur, 10 gallons of water, 10 grams
This is hilarious.
of sulfur, or 1 silver coin, and a heat source. So what I could do is I could make a wolf spirit. I could just straight up take one of my dogs and... Actually, you know what?
Just take one of your dogs.
I'm just gonna take one of my dogs.
There is a problem with that, though.
Oh yeah, there is a problem. It's still a dog.
It's still a dog.
I'm gonna take my dog. I'm gonna
Shave it.
I'm gonna say, "I'm sorry, little one," and I'm gonna turn it into a ghost.
You just take the essence of your canine.
And then I'm going to use... So, I definitely have mineral water.
Yes,
As...
I would say
Definitely.
water, sugar is relatively easy to get.
But the issue is... ethanol.
Yes.
Ethanol. Where would I get ethanol? Because gas is 10% ethanol. Do I have... I definitely have gasoline in my... I definitely have gasoline in my factory.
This stealing. This like, boss, what are you doing? Nothing. Ignore me. As you like fill like a coffee mug with diesel.
Stop looking at me!
Back to work.
I need... Okay. I need happy tears.
Ah, damn it.
I'm gonna call Jigor into my office.
Igor.
Igor, cry
Igor.
for me.
Jigor? This is hard for me to say, but you're one of my best friends. You always make my day whenever I come in. You're a fantastic person to be around. And I want to ask you, Do things feel? Do I have the power to give Igor a vacation?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
How's your family doing, Igor? Are you doing all right yourself?
My brother was sent to the gulags.
Oh shit!
My mother was killed.
Oh fuck!
My hip is not like this. It's like this. I'm good.
Igor. Igor, if
Maybe you can make bone. Maybe you can make black ooze.
so, black ooze. What would I? If an enemy steps on it, if any of their arms get covered in the ooze, they won't be able to use it. Black ooze does not affect any target. You don't. So when combined to damage, it will double healing. When combined with summoning potions, it will give disadvantage. For this ooze costs a gallon of ink, bone black, goat's milk, and heat.
Yellow. Blue.
What would I do with it though?
Yellow. I don't know. I'm just telling you what you might be able to make. You would have to find goat milk, which might be a problem.
I order in.
A goat.
I order in one of the beastmen. I order in the beastman who's like a goat person, and I just say, "I'm sorry, little one."
I'm a
Or
man.
just milk him.
Stop it! Stop! I'm sorry. Stop it! Stop! Why are you doing that?
So I'm going.
There are no ram folk here.
I'm. Can I roll a luck check?
No.
So
I would say there's very little. I'd say there's very little immigration from the Gorlands to dictatorship.
So potion of smoke. No, polycola actually. So happy tears. I'm gonna have to get Gigor to fucking cry. Gigor.
Tell him that he's worth a lot in your life and he's a very special person.
You're a very special person.
You walk up to Gigor,
Yes, man.
clammy hands, and you caress the side of his cheek. Gigor.
Ow. Ow.
Gigor.
Ow. Fuck.
What is
How
he
would
doing?
Hey.
I don't see him.
Oh my.
Gigor?
Hi.
Would you like a raise?
Can you give me a raise?
Do I have the power to give him a raise?
Every position gets a standard amount of pay.
Gigor.
Unless you take it out of your paycheck or sneakily take it out of someone else's
Gigor.
and pay him on the down low.
Gigor, you're very handsome today.
I like your flesh.
You're. Gigor. Your
I have
bonus
a question.
came in.
What are your goals? I'm very
I'm
confused.
trying to make him cry happy tears.
Roll, man.
But Igor, you're very beautiful.
Roll a charm check. Or do you want to roll deceive?
Ooh, charm. I'm gonna roll charm.
Beat a 17.
15 plus 9. 15 plus 9. 24.
Igor starts going. And bloody tears start to pour down his face.
Oh, tears.
It might work. It might not.
This works. And I wipe
enough.
I wipe his tears off his eyes, and I'm like, Igor.
Into
And
a
I hug
test
him.
tube.
Yeah,
let me
and-
do that for you.
And I hug him, and I say, "You do great job, great work here."
You've never felt such a deformed spine before. His spine is like S-shaped, but also it curves like this. It's like a coil.
Holy Lord! Should have called you Tesla. This is how I take his tappy tears. And so, oh my god. Potion of liquid.
Do you guys even have a goal? I'm still very confused.
What I'm trying to do
Confused too.
what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make a wolf spirit to put on my fucking
Wolf spirits only last for 5 turns, if I'm correct.
how do I make it longer? I need to polycola somebody else.
Do you need help, or can you figure this out on your own? This
I
is
need
a
to-
very easy puzzle. This is a very easy puzzle. I thought, okay, easy. They'll solve it in like 5 minutes. You know, they'll just easily connect the dots. And you're trying to drain tears from Igor so you can make a different potion that doesn't last for more than like a minute.
Oh, I would use it to create the polycola.
So we could turn into G-Gore.
so that I could. So I need. I need 1 liter of mineral water, ethanol, blue, happy tears, sugar, red, basil, yellow, and most importantly, the essence of something you want to turn someone or something into. So I've got the mineral water, blue, red, and yellow. That's fine. Basil, fine. Sugar, fine. I need tears and ethanol. I got the happy tears. Now I need the ethanol.
Do you need help? I feel like
Well, now I just want. Well, I've put in so much work. I just want the fucking polycola.
Do you guys want to take a lunch break and come back? Maybe you can clear your head.
Could we have a hint?
For how to remove the bracelet or how to get ethanol.
So my for the puzzle in general.
Okay, so you have roll a luck check to see if you can get God's divine intervention.
9.
Wow, Tate, you roll 2.
Where's the dice? 9.
Wow, I rolled a nat 1. Okay, God comes down. And suddenly, Patrick, you feel a terrible pain in your neck as like an invisible hand forces you to look down at the mechanical bracelet and forces you to look at Boglin. Boglin? Yeah, Boglin.
Yeah.
And your head just goes like.
Oh. I.
Do you get it?
Oh yeah, Boglin.
Yes.
Tinker, you can figure this shit out, right?
Yeah, it's like an easy solution. Like, oh, I need to make a dog wear my bracelet.
Well, the simplest solution would just be to let it run out of battery.
No, that wouldn't be.
No, that would cause the police to immediately come and find me. It's just a matter of So I tend to spend a lot of time in my chair, so probably what I'm gonna need you to do is I'm gonna need you to take this thing and like just like strap it to my chair like tomorrow so that I can come with you.
Don't forget, there's also those cameras. You get checked in, and you can only be driven around in the group car.
Sure. So you can take it off.
My character can, but I don't.
Maybe there's another. I'm not gonna actually. No, this is your guys' way of problem solving. I'm not gonna do it for you. Why should I waste my energy and intelligence on making the plan for you? That's being a bad DM. Every time I create a puzzle, I'm like, oh, this is so simple, such a simple solution. Let's connect two dots together when they're like 2 feet apart, and then boom, you're there. Every time it takes you guys forever. And you guys search the ceilings, you search the floor, you just miss the obvious answer.
Well, sometimes the answer's only obvious to you.
You're a tinkerer. This problem involves technology.
So
Could I-
personally, I would like to blame this entirely on Tate, as Tate was the tinkerer, and he didn't think of the fact that I could get out using his tinkering method.
Could I make the bracelet transmit a different signal so that it appears that he's where he's supposed to be?
Anything is possible if you pass an intelligence check. So don't roll an
Well,
ad one. Roll anything but an ad one, and you succeed.
So,
I roll a 19 plus a 15, so that's a 34. So I try to make the bracelet transmit a signal, basically saying that he's at a different location than where he is now.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say you do, right? Do you want me to be your intelligence filter?
Yes.
Okay, so using your big brain, your Uber brain, you create a computer algorithm and you install it into the CPU processor of the locator bracelet, and it basically uses what's your names again? Rykor?
Ruckter.
Rockter. It uses Rockter's past history of movements and locations, and essentially uses an algorithm to find the averages of all of those, and then replicates his average day in his life.
It's a very simple prospect right here. Only an idiot would not be able to create something of this magnitude.
On top of that, yeah. By the way, just don't forget, you both didn't even realize a solution until I gave you divine intervention. Don't go too high on your horses. You
I'm just
also you also realize that you might be able to release a frequency that can disrupt nearby cameras.
Like an EMP.
Yes.
Yes, temporarily.
So all
It'll
of this
cause
shit is
cameras
stuff
to
that...
stall and constantly send the same frame back to its receiver for
So
the
just like what
duration
the
you're
U.S.
near it.
government did with that nuclear
Yeah,
uranium enrichment plant.
Yes, I'm gonna say it only works for 30 seconds at a time. 30 seconds per camera.
So I just like to say that this is like genuinely all tape stuff, and this is also like not shit that I can do, but also very fucking complicated.
This is very simple. Tate's a tinker. You have a tech problem. it's problem and solution, and they're very close. I even gave you an employee report that listed everyone's technical achievements. And instead of using that to figure out your own problem, you create an entirely new problem of getting new tank parts, even though you're getting a shipment tonight. Don't blame this on me.
No.
I don't like being the combative DM. I don't like it. Okay.
If I'm gonna disrupt this shipment, can I get more scrap so I can improve my railgun?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck out of this trade! This is trade!
So, do you guys want to have a lunch break right now for like 20 minutes or so?
Yeah, afterwards we'll blow the fuck out of that trade.
Yeah, okay. Let's reconvene at 5:10. So, we're back from lunch. I had Chipotle. Tate had what?
I had a burger from my dorm cafeteria. It was not that good. It was cold, even though they gave it to me like fuck you. This is 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 you. Like how you went this way, like the exact opposite direction the ear was going.
No, it makes sense.
I need some one.
Patrick, what do you eat?
Ribs. I had ribs.
Sounds good. Okay, let's restart. So, where did we leave off?
We were
Boglin has hacked into the locator bracelet of, what's your name again?
Ruckter.
I need to remember this. Ruckter. Fudd Ruckter. Of Ruckter's locator bracelet. And now Ruckter can go wherever he wants, and it also disables cameras temporarily that are around him. Yes, thank you, Patrick. And they are currently planning their scheme to destroy the train and to, I think, steal the shipments, right?
Yes.
And Patrick wants to make a polycolid.
All I need is ethanol. I already have the happy tears.
Do you have everything except for ethanol?
Yeah.
By the way, how do I how much scrap do I get from the factory? Because I want to craft a bazooka to destroy the train with.
How much scrap do you get from the factory?
Yeah.
From which place? Like, what part of the tank are you gonna scrap from?
I'm pretty sure I can get away with scrapping a whole tank.
No, you couldn't. No, you couldn't.
Fine,
no.
I'll scrap.
A tank just disappeared. I don't think it's big of an issue.
Hey, the Russian military, they literally like will sell off like. I mean, is it though? Is it?
No.
You can take a little off the top.
Yeah, a little off the top, not the whole head.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to scrap the whole interior of the tank.
I think
Oh,
I should
okay.
clarify. I will give you access to the munitions. Do we have munitions in this, or do we just make the tanks themselves?
I'll roll. Evens or odds?
Evens.
Okay, evens if you guys make artillery too. You do not. You just make tanks.
All right. Here's what I
Just
will do.
tanks.
Here's what I will do. I'm going to scrap all the things that the tank doesn't need, such as the extra armor plating around the ammunition box, headlights,
You have access
chairs.
Now tell
to-
me, why do your tanks not match our standards?
How do you think we got the quotas? The Soviets did it. They did it. They tanks with like
I
missing
know,
half their
Tate, but that's the consequences to you just destroying things.
So apparent. Aren't
Okay,
we in a war right now?
I think I should say Tate does not have access to a tank that is already complete and set to be set out. He has access to tank parts.
Surplus tank parts.
Yes.
Now, which surplus tank part do you want?
I'll take all the shit from the turret.
You're like, fine. I won't take the whole thing. I'll just take the most precious thing. Fine. I won't take all the precious things. I'll just take the number one most precious thing. Fine.
So it becomes an APC.
I only would take the majority of the most precious thing in the tank. Okay, Tate. I'm gonna say since you have easy access to platinum converters, you have access to those after they're scrapped. After they remove the platinum, you can easily just steal the rest of the converter.
Yes. All right. How much scrap do I get from that?
I'm gonna say each one is worth 1 platinum, which would be 50 scrap. So I'm gonna roll I'm gonna roll 2d4s to see how many you got access to. How many you can sneak out easily. Because remember, you two are colluding, the whole factory's not colluding. Okay, you got access to 5. Which is more
5 times.
than you can hold, I believe.
I'll just do it in bits. Actually, no. I can hold 350. I'm good.
Yes. So 5 times 50 is
250.
250? Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got space. You're nearly full.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do.
I'm nearly full.
Now.
Should I use this on bombs or waste it on a railgun?
I'm gonna use the majority on explosives.
Okay.
I was terrified you were gonna say railgun.
I spend all 250 scrap to make a 2d12 railgun. The equivalent of a regular bow and arrow. It's weaker than my spring lock pistol.
Can
Right,
I?
it takes a lot of scrap to make a powerful unlimited weapon.
I'm going to create hold on. If I need to do some math. Hold on. Sorry, I was watching the Beatles.
Is there anything that I can do?
You can try to make
40.
So also, what's the plan for how forget. God damn, your guys' names are so hard to remember. Is it Boglin?
Yeah,
Boglin and Ruckter.
Boglin the Goblin.
Boglin the Goblin, and then
Ruckter.
Ruckter.
Fudd
Do
Ruckter.
not call me Rectum. I am
I did not
Ruckter.
say rectum. I did not say rectum. I said Ruckter.
Should I make like explosives that are just 2d20? Yeah, a reusable bomb.
How many dice?
2d20.
2d20. Yeah, you could make you could make an unlimited explosive, but you have to retreat it. And it's wasting a lot of scrap.
That and
No, I mean limited. Like
yeah,
just I use it. I could make like six 2d20s. Do you think that's enough?
Don't ask me. Ask your partner.
I'm asking Patrick.
How many were you planning?
6 2d20s.
Not D20s. What I would suggest, let's see, where is...
Alright, 3d12s.
I'd suggest something more like...
100d4.
100d4.
Yeah, because
You can't do 100d4.
a D4 or D6 would be so much better for, like, what we're trying to do. Like...
10d6. I can make
Wait, I see the math you were doing now. Wait, that was... yeah.
I could make 4 10d6 explosives.
4 10d6 explosives? That would work.
Yes.
I'd like that. That'd be good.
Okay. 10d6 explosives, so I have 10 scrap left.
Did you factor in mass production?
Mass production. Oh, you're right.
If you are making a creation you have already made previously, the scrap cost will be lowered by 25% and the build time will be decreased by half.
So
Okay,
after
so
you make
60.
your first one, then you can make... So you default... So what's 25% of a D6? What's 25% of 6?
25% of 6 would be
1.5, I think.
Wait, is it 25% for each time, or is it just like a flat 25%? So if I like do like 60 for one, the next one is 45, and then is the next one 30? Or is it
No.
just
Okay.
okay?
No, it doesn't increasingly get cheaper and cheaper and cheaper until it's non-existent.
Yeah, I
Make
think so.
10 bombs. The last bomb should be free, right? It's a buy 10 get 1 free.
Okay.
That's how it works. That makes sense.
I'm gonna make 4 and then use the rest to upgrade my railgun.
Okay.
We're still gonna make 4? Man, we could use more.
We can make 1 more. Like at that rate, we can make 1 more. I don't think it's that much of a difference.
Tate hides the real gun behind his back. We're really
Real
weak
gun.
supply.
As much as we could.
We are not gonna blow up a train with 4 bombs. I know you can make more.
I can make one more. It's not that much of a difference.
Damn it.
Come on, I want one more. I want one more dice for my railgun. I want one more.
Just one more, Ned. One more.
Fine.
Okay, so after the first bomb, the rest only cost 45 scrap.
Oh, I can't even build get an extra D8, so I guess I'll just build another bomb.
Okay.
Or I could get a D.
Panic.
I
mean,
could
I
get a
think-
D6.
I don't know. Yeah, you could.
But
I
is
don't
it
know
worth it?
How your math is working out.
I have 250 scrap. 60 plus 45 plus 45 plus
What was the rest of
45.
the scrap?
What rest of the scrap?
Didn't you also collect like 15 extra scrap a while ago? And then you also collected extra. You collected like 20 scrap or something on the road.
Oh yeah, I used that to upgrade my thing.
Okay.
That's already gone. I've upgraded it.
Does the scrap mechanic make sense?
Yeah.
Is it balanced? I want to say each of those bombs will require an action from you.
Okay.
Okay. That's fine.
The Tinker is balanced, right? Like, if I remember right, there's also like some like limits on just about everything. Especially with how you can't make, like, Tate has to do the railgun in bits, right? Like,
Yeah.
he'll never be able to, like, he won't be able to give it like more than 4d12 per action because he won't have that amount of scrap in his inventory like, able to carry. How much scrap can he carry right now?
350 so
up to
far.
350. Now he's
Yeah.
making an unlimited weapon, so he can use that repeatedly whenever he wants. So technically, I don't think what he's building is a railgun. It's more of like like a compressed air plasma cannon that doesn't deal a lot of damage compared to other weapons in the game.
It's coming. It's coming. I would be able to get more if I could scrap a whole tank.
Which I'm not going to allow you to do. That's too much scrap, and you won't even be able to fill. It would be too much to fill your pockets. Your pockets
just
are
do it.
overflowing.
I'll just do it in bits. I'll just do it in bits.
What Mahmood means by that is I will have to order you to be sent to a concentration camp because you're ruining my fucking plans.
You're already there, Tate. It's only one extra step. One extra step.
Don't forget, I am a Nazi. Hear that?
No,
I am a Nazi.
No. That is a joke. That is a joke. We all are fairly progressive.
That is a joke. We are all very progressive. After all,
We
I
all
put
have
up-
a gay friend.
we all
Say hi,
have
Patrick.
we have a gay friend and we have a special needs friend.
Yes.
So
Him and you.
Hold on.
I love how your response was
What? No, that wasn't my response.
That's what I heard. Discord
Yeah.
may have glitched out, but what I heard was.
Yeah, I think on the recording they're probably gonna hear me, and you're not gonna be happy with what I said and did.
Wait, should I just save the scrap or should I build an extra bomb?
Build a bomb.
It
Build a
doesn't
bomb.
matter. Whatever you do, it'll be fine. I mean, you're acting like this is a big deal. I mean, you're
Build a bomb.
contemplating the ethics of adding a D6 to your railgun.
No, I'm not
Oh,
adding
no.
it.
You have the risk of adding. You're adding an extra damage
Give me a
point for an
bomb.
extra 6 damage points. Ah, how will Mahmood deal with this OP weapon?
Now hang on. I could just save the scrap to add later on. I think I'll do that. I'll do that.
I think you should spend the scrap right now, because if you're gonna do it later, then it'd be better off doing it now.
Yeah. And you know what's
So
the
you
great
wanna-
thing about what's the great thing about like Tinker weapons, which you're constantly adding onto and innovating upon? It's that you don't get that extra 25% off discount. You're just constantly paying full price. So it's great.
Oh, did I not? What should I have?
Not for your railgun, but for the bombs you would.
Okay.
Because you're adding
All right.
upon the bomb. You're adding upon your railgun. You're not making a second railgun.
All right, we're just gonna do 4 bombs. Patrick, you get 2. I get 2.
Okay.
So
Again,
each
at the
bomb
end of
does
this,
6.
You all use the bombs on like people, and then you get to the train like, oh, what do we do now? I just know you're gonna forget. I hope that there will be a moment where like you guys are like, oh, wait, were we supposed to do something? Oh,
And they each do 10d6 damage.
yes.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So, I really think a potion of fire would come in really handy, but I'm gonna go on a whole fucking adventure if I'm gonna try and find some 100 grams of sulfur, because I am not a chemist like you. I'm not too much into chemistry.
I don't know where you'd get that either.
Oh, sulfur, potash, flint, gravel, 100 milliliters of oil.
Harvest
of
it
any
from a
kind.
shit pile. Harvest it from a shit pile.
That is true,
Of what?
but sulfur.
Or get like rotting eggs or something.
You people are nasty. You'd also have to refine it. Okay, here's the thing. You can use unrefined materials to make potions, and they'll work. It's just something else will happen upon it. That's a ruling I'm making right now. So if you want to add just a bunch of spoiled eggs to make that potion of fire, I will allow it. But it will do something else other than just straight fire.
I will take a bunch of trash and I will use it to try and make a potion of
Just
fire.
squeeze the garbage juices into it.
Distilled.
It was just like, okay, so I'd like to do this. I'd like to have that device that Tate has on me
Mm-hmm.
that allows all the cameras to be disrupted so I can find all of this stuff, like, safely.
So you're just gonna quickly
Just people see a man with a tracker on him. He looks like a government official just digging through the trash and stealing their
He's
trash.
just digging through the trash.
Not my
and just
problem.
dumping it.
Taking
To get
all
back
their
to work.
spoiled eggs and running away.
Breaking into trash cans.
Yeah, there's no plastic bags. That's the government's not gonna waste oil on giving that to the public.
Oh my god. So yeah, I'm gonna run around rummaging through trash cans.
I don't know about the ethanol. You should be able to easily get that.
Thank God, because
Fine,
I
tell
went
me
through
how.
so much.
I'm not telling you how.
Wait, 120 plus 45 and
It's from
65.
gasoline, right?
There's a much better source of ethanol.
Where?
I'm not telling you. You should. You cannot be. You need to grow up and learn some facts, both of you.
Fuck you. You're forcing me to do homework. I don't like you.
Oh,
Oh wow!
Uh,
I'm keeping a commonly known fact from you. The sky is falling.
I'm scrapping my railgun and then turning it back into another railgun.
Why?
What?
No, Tate, I'm not allowing that. That's not allowed.
No, here's what I'm doing. I'm upgrading it.
You can just add 45 scrap onto it, and it will gain.
No, I'm doing 2d10 instead of 2d8.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were just taking it apart and putting it back together for like the pure fun of it.
Yeah.
I thought you were doing it so you can get a 25% discount and pocket the
No,
profit.
no.
And I'm like, no, I'm not
It's
allowing
that
that. No.
I was
That thing
thinking
needs
for
to be destroyed legitimately.
I was thinking for a solid second. Like I was just like, what the fuck is he doing?
Actually, instead of a railgun, can I just make it like a Tesla rifle?
Tate, I don't care. It can be
Yeah,
anything.
it's a fucking Tesla rifle now.
Okay, that's fine.
I love this.
Yeah. I think Tinker's a great class.
It is.
The Mark
just-
III is completed.
It allows so much creativity.
Unfortunately, not many people are creative. Sorry, I should not be dropping a deuce on both of you. Patrick,
Well,
fuck you.
if you need divine inspiration on where to get ethanol, you can roll and see if I can tell you. If you no, how about you roll a history check since you are a chemist? You're playing a chemist, so your character will know, even though you as a player doesn't.
Yeah, I don't at all.
Okay, roll a history check. Roll a history check to see if your character remembers where to get ethanol.
Yeah, I'm just 16 plus I think 12. Yeah, 28.
Okay, you remember that ethanol is the scientific term for the common term of
Wood alcohol.
of ingestible alcohol. Yeah. All
Oh,
ingestible alcohol is ethanol. So a beer is a source of ethanol. Vodka is a good source of ethanol. They're all sources of ethanol.
okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raid my personal stash.
Will
And
they
I'm
allow
gonna
you to have alcohol? Roll. give me
my
a
fucking
odds or
god.
evens. Odds or evens.
Evens.
Odds. 15. You do not have your own personal stash of alcohol. But
Can I roll to
you
see if
could
I have
go to a
alcohol?
bar.
I will go to a bar.
You want to hail a ride, or do you want to walk there?
Hail a ride.
Okay, you go to your office and you type into the landline. Yes, I'd like a ride. Oh, you speak.
Actually, wait a second. So I would like to make sure the devices that Tate gave me are both deactivated at the current moment.
Yeah, I would say there's a secret button that allows you to activate both of the features, activate and deactivate.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be like, okay, what was my voice again? It was
Like
something.
deep. Slightly British.
Yes. So, I would like my. Hello?
Yes.
I would like to go to a bar.
There's numerous bars in town, sir, Lieutenant.
Just the closest one.
I'll pick you up. I'll pick you up quick haste.
Thank you. I love you.
This message is being recorded by the government. I have no relations with this man, sexual or emotional. I
Love you.
do not consent to this interaction. Please do not reprimand me for his actions. I'll put that on the record. Patrick, you will receive in the mail a letter asking you to own up to sexual assault.
No, that's not true. It's not true. I just don't. It's just how I talk. I love the idea of just this fucking like horrible person, and he ends every single conversation with, "Okay, goodbye. I love you."
That's you. That's not your character. That's just you poking through. You even changed your voice.
Love you.
Goodbye.
Love you.
Yeah, no, that's not your character, Patrick. That's you. Don't get it twisted.
A despicable person who ends conversations with "Love you,
Yes,
bye."
it's Patrick. That's your character as a person. You're a despicable, evil person.
So, continuing on.
You get picked up. Just so you guys know, it is close to 4 o'clock.
So I have my drink.
I'm like, thank you. I'll
What
be
would you
taking
want,
this.
sir?
What?
What do you want, soldier?
What do I want? I just want some beer. Vodka.
Vodka?
Yes.
Give me a second. Do you want a pint or a gallon?
Gallon.
Okay. Just one?
How
And
much
you
does it cost?
one alcohol ration.
All right.
Do you have an alcohol ration? Odds or evens?
It's not going to be odds again. Even.
Even? It's 11!
This is fucking bullshit.
God, bet on black! It's a very clear pattern. It was 9, 15, and 11. You do not. You get a lot of money from your job. You don't get any food rations because you don't need them. That also means you don't get any alcohol rations as well.
Alright, so this is a stick up, and I pull out my gun.
This is a stick up. I pulled my vial of acid and I poured it on his eyes.
What's it on his eye? Okay. So I am holy shit. You know me. Come
I've never
on,
met you before in
please.
my life.
I-
If you don't
My
have an alcohol ration, please move to the side. We have a line.
Listen, things have been really hard on me lately. I need a little. And, can I do a charm check?
Yeah, you can do charm or what is it, deceive. I think this is more deceive than anything else.
I have a plus
Because you are
2.
lying.
I have.
You gotta be a 13.
It's a plus 9, so 9 plus 9, 18.
Okay. You're like, things are
Please.
so hard. And you take out your onion that you keep in your pocket and you crush it and you put in your eyes. And you start crying. Things are so hard at
It's
home.
been
I got
so.
robbed, and this guy took my rations.
This guy, he took my railgun.
It's on my rail.
Why? Some booze.
It's
Damn,
so.
what's
Fine,
up,
so it's fine.
booze?
It's fine. You got like cash. I can give it to you.
Thank you very much. And I hand him like.
I like how you're like, hey, he's just having a really rough day. And he's like, oh, okay, I'll give you, I'll let you do it with cash. Thank you very
That'll
much.
be 2 copper.
But I look into my gold, like into my
What's
coin
all
purse.
platinum?
It's like it's. So yeah, I hand him 2 copper.
I'm gonna say this. Patrick, you have 5 platinum on you. The equivalent of 5 platinum. Tate, you have. I'm gonna roll here real quick. You have 2 silver.
Oh, I'm rich.
$20? Oh my god! It's the last things your parents gave you before they were killed.
Mother and father.
So Patrick, you get a gallon of vodka, which is like 99 proof or something like that.
So I've got that now. So I've got how much? So now I've got that, and I'd say since they're cried with blood, that those happy tears should be worth a lot.
Because you also need red.
Yeah, and I also need red.
Okay. So what's the essence you want? You want it to look like? You want something to look like? It doesn't have to be a person. I want to make this completely clear. You could take a chunk out of a sword and turn someone into a sword for an hour.
Can I add the essence later?
Yeah,
Can I make 2 polycolas?
if you have the ingredients.
Well, sugar and basil, I'd say I have, since
Yeah.
it's like sugar and basil and like there's no number, so it's like I just use 1 grain of sugar.
Okay, good.
So how much? I'd say I'd be able to get 3 out of it, so long as the happy tears count.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's fine. 3,
Okay.
you get 3 tears, 3 bottles worth of happy tears from G-Gore. His bloody tears.
The 3 polycola.
It's mostly blood. It was mostly blood. That's why you got so much.
Huh? So,
You got
I said
like
what's up.
this much in tears.
This is really fucked up.
G-Gore is
G-
not healthy.
It's so sad.
Poor Igor.
Actually, you paying for his medical bills is probably just prolonging his pain and suffering
Suffering.
rather treating it. You're probably the only reason why he's lived so long.
I'm a charitable man.
That's actually probably the only reason why you are paying for his medical bills is to allow him to suffer longer. Okay, so during this time, Fud, Rupter.
There's no
Okay.
fun.
No, my mnemonic device is Fud Rupter. Boblin the Goblin.
Boglin.
Boglin, sorry, I know. Rupter was making 3 polycolas. Boglin was improving upon his railgun and decided to scrap it once again and make it into a Tesla coil.
Yo. Yes.
I go home and I spend the rest of the day admiring my 20d10 damage railgun collection. Oh, sigh. If only I knew how to use a railgun. Oh well.
You melted in your burn pit.
Yeah, you put them in the fireplace. You're like,
A shame.
I spend my entire day destroying all of my 20d20
highly
railguns.
advanced railguns.
Yeah.
And with that, you both missed the shipment of the train.
What?
You both said I spend the rest of my day.
I thought it was like the day after.
The message was clearly tonight.
Tonight? Oh, fuck. Okay.
I was confused out of my mind. We're like,
Damn it.
I can rest on my laurels.
No.
I didn't say I'd spend the rest of the night.
Well, Patrick did, and he's the person you need the most. You don't have freedom. He does.
Damn it!
You're like waiting. Where is he?
Where is he? I've got like my fucking Tesla rifle out. I'm like carrying like bombs, like very conspicuous. I'm like, where the fuck is he?
So, okay, I go out because I said that lastly to fuck with Tate. But yeah. So I walk over, and on my walk over, I brought, of course, one of my 20d20 railguns, which I'm currently bending into a little loop-de-loop. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And then I show Tate my work after it's done.
At railguns.
Yeah. This is the
Good.
life one, actually.
So at 6, you also need to show your bracelet to the camera.
Yeah, I gotta be back by 6.
I can't be gone for long, guys. My parents would be angry. Okay, so what's the plan on? So I'm gonna assume. So you're gonna wait until after you show the cameras,
Yes.
and after curfew, that's when you guys are gonna strike.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the plan on getting Tate out of the camp?
Do they do like head checks and shit? Or do they care that much?
The gates are locked. Are you
'Cause I
gonna
could just,
fight
like,
your way out? You can fight your way out if you want.
Because I could just stay behind. But like in the factory and just wait.
I mean, I think someone might find you. I can roll. You can roll a stealth check if you want. To see if you
Yeah,
can
I'll just like
evade.
hide in like a trash can.
I forget. Is there a stealth stat, or is there not?
No, we just
No?
use agility.
Yeah, just use agility. Do agility check. See if you can hide. I'm gonna roll the DC. You gotta.
17 plus 9, 26.
Well, it was a 15, so yeah, you. It's a really perceptive guard Yet you've hit yourself in like a steam vent and redirected it to a different pipe, but then back into itself, so it still comes out of the out of the building.
Yes, they'll never find me. They'll never find me.
Roll to see if you get stuck. No.
Oh, fuck. Help! Help!
Just remember, though, you do have roommates who will know you're not there.
I mean, maybe they'll just assume that I was executed
Yeah, and then you'll
or
come
died.
back.
Who says that I was coming back?
Oh, okay, well, if you want to live... this is your life from now on, okay. Living in steam vents in the factory. Ah, home.
Home.
Yes. So... Tate sneaks... Tate stealthily hides in the factory post-closing. Oh, Tate's gone. Well, Patrick shows that he still has it on, and then after 6 o'clock, he leaves his house, he puts on the jammers, and then where do you go?
Afterwards, I head to the trade yard.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I do too.
I need to go to the bathroom. You guys continue talking. Don't be inappropriate, please.
I have to go to the bathroom too, actually.
Kate, do you need to go to the
Hey.
bathroom?
No.
Goodbye,
Okay, well-
Dave. Bye-bye.
Hello.
Patrick back?
Nope.
Okay. So how you doing?
Good. Well, I've been playing this game. I've also been working on a thing for one of my education classes.
How's your education classes going?
They're good. It's fun seeing how the sausage is made.
A lot of bones and stomach lining.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We're doing a lot with we just did a lot with like the reasoning behind why social studies is like important for education and like should social studies education be patriotic.
Mm-hmm.
Now
What do
here's
you
the
think?
thing. This is gonna sound crazy at first, but let me explain it. Yes, but only according to a certain definition. So it's not patriotism in the sense of like flag waving and blind allegiance. That's what is described as authoritarian patriotism. But what democratic patriotism is described as is being taught the basically the systems of government and how they got that way, and basically allowing people to question the fairness of said systems. While it's basically also saying that peaceful dissent is necessary for democracy. So that's democratic patriotism. And again, I still don't really like the word using the word patriotism next to education because of like the negative connotations it has.
Yeah.
But from the definitions that we've been given, like regarding democratic patriotism, it's actually a good thing.
Have you guys talked at all about book bannings? I'm sure that's probably a big thing in discussion right now.
Kind of. It was more last semester. We were, but yeah, we were talking about that and how it's not really a good thing, obviously. But yeah, I'm working on a lesson for the Industrial Revolution,
Okay, so
and then I'm
is like your homework assignments that you make lessons and then you teach them in front of the class?
not all the time. It's actually like this is like only the second or third one that I've done. Most of them are regarding like reading responses. So like you read something, pull a few quotes, and then make a connection. So it's actually not what you think that we should be doing. What is that?
Nothing.
But yeah, for the AI I have to teach on Tuesday, I'm doing a lesson on the sugar trade, like the transatlantic sugar trade.
Mm-hmm. Have you guys been talking at all about Chat GPT? GPT?
No. No.
No. I want to ask my English teacher if I could use it to check for grammar mistakes in my essays, but I'm worried that she would say no and I won't be able to do it.
Well, here's what you could do. You could just use Google Translate and have it like read it aloud to you, like a text to speech thing, and then it'd be interpreted like,
It's not the same.
or just get Grammarly.
I have Grammarly. Grammarly doesn't work all the time. Doesn't work half the time.
Well, that's the free version.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay for Grammarly.
I'm not either,
Yeah,
but
I
it's
know.
better than
So I'm gonna
nothing.
have the shit version.
Did you take AP European history, Clint?
No, I took AP US history. Clint.
Damn. I was gonna ask you if you remembered an activity we did, because I was basically doing that activity again.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Mr. Clint.
He was, I don't know. I'm unsure. He's definitely a good teacher, but how his class is structured, it's really hard to get a good grade. Can you hear that?
Yeah. What are you watching?
Nothing.
Well, what the fuck is that?
It's a dog video.
It's a what?
A dog video. It's about a dog mom who lost all of her puppies and how they gave her kittens to raise.
Aww. That's true. Where did the myth that dogs and cats don't get along come from?
It's just that when it comes to adult dogs and cats, dogs are very social, where cats have a tendency of being very asocial. So it's not that dogs like to attack cats, right? There's often this. The biggest misconception is that dogs like to bully cats and that cats are the victims. It's more that dogs want to be friends with cats. Cats don't like having friends, so they will attack the dog in retaliation.
Ah.
But of course, because cat lovers are more have more internet power than dog owners have, um, that myth has been allowed to continue.
Yes.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to jot down the time. Okay, 40. Okay. 3, 2, 1. We're back.
Oh, everybody.
Okay, so you sneak out of your home, and then what do?
I head over to the train station where me and Boglin agreed to meet.
Okay. Do you guys, both of you roll stealth checks, see if you guys can stay hidden.
Stealth checks.
Oh
Yes!
shit, Patrick.
Stealth
Patrick has a
checks.
very bad agility. 16 plus 9, 25.
Well,
Um,
you gotta beat 8. Hold on.
fuck!
What
So
happened?
0.
I got a 25. I'm like in the shadows.
So I got.
Zero?
So I got. So I got 1 minus
Oh,
1.
great. Yeah. Okay, so you rolled a nat 1.
Yeah.
Tate is as stealthy as a shadow, a white shadow, and he starts dashing through the underbrush underneath crates. I'm gonna put on my camera back again. Tate, your camera's also off. Um, as he gets into position. Tate, from your expert vantage point, you see that there are 11 armed guardsmen. Right? And Patrick.
Patrick's the distraction.
Oh, everyone.
What were you wanting to hide? Like, how would you want to hide if you were rolling a nat 20? Like, what was your plan?
My plan? I was hoping to like hide on the train track, hide like near the train tracks, so that I could blow it up
Okay.
as soon as the train came. So I would throw a grenade right at the front of the train.
Okay. Well, the train has already been, well, not entirely unpacked, but part of it has been unpacked. And as you're sort of running towards the rail line, you're about to jump over a fence, where then the fence sort of collapses a little bit and catches your shoe, and you sort of get tangled up in a chicken wire fence.
Shit.
And it created a very loud, like, sound.
God damn.
You instinctively shout, "Help! Help!" and attract the attention of all the guards.
Tate, we have to kill all of them.
No, I'm planting the bombs. You're the distraction.
Okay, so all 11 of the guards walk over to you. They all get 10 of them get their pistols out of their holsters, and some of them cock their weapons. Another one, he doesn't have a gun, but he pulls out a wand. One of them walks up to you and says, "Hello, soldier. Name and identification, please."
I am. I'm Rock. Should I? Okay, I should probably lie. Name and identification. Do I have to like hand them like my ID?
Do you have fake ID?
Have they before?
What?
Before they
Have they before? You can see Tate's shirtless roommate right now in the camera.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Hold on.
In the
I'm
nick of time,
I'm
he
really
forgot to pull
struggling.
down his pants.
No, he
Oh.
didn't. He didn't.
It looked very much like so.
He didn't. I don't think.
Okay. I gotta get the timer out again. There's so much editing. I may need to ask like a friend from the film club to help me edit this.
How about we just like restart from this point?
Do we want to? No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's make it organic. Okay, so do you have fake IDs on you? Or any way of disguising yourself in any way?
I have polycola.
Do you have anything do you have anything in it? And did you drink it beforehand?
If I drink it right now, I will look like G-Gore. Technically, I would. They're blank, but because they're G-Gore's tears and they have his blood in them.
I don't know how they would work. But also, they already saw you.
They already saw me?
Yes! They're already by you.
So... I will,
Wash my clothes.
Okay, we're good.
So I got that... I do have that potion of fire, right?
I don't know. Do you?
Well, I asked.
Okay, so
You said, like, if you do that, then it won't just make fire.
oh yeah, using rotting eggs for sulfur, and for potassium, you're using what? It's like moldy bananas.
Yeah, potassium.
It's
Fucked
not
up
just
banana.
potassium, it's potassium carbonate, but I'll allow it.
So... I throw it at them.
Okay. Roll an agility check.
Fucking... I would've... Wait, since I'm throwing it, shouldn't it be strength?
You're also aiming.
I don't know why you got like the really bad agility. Agility is like one of the not if not the most important stat in this game.
Well, I just thought,
I don't know. Yeah, you use strength. My bad.
Okay. 17.
You throw the potion. Oh, god damn it. I'm getting at the battle map. Is this your stuff on it?
Yeah.
Okay, I had to delete all this. Thanks. Boom. Okay, we're back. So we got the battle map all suited out. This here is... this is Rukter, Patrick's character. And over here is Boglin, Tate's character. And this is the rail yard. So both of you guys can see the battle map, right?
Yeah.
And you guys can see your characters.
Yep.
For Patrick's character, put on Dead Soldier. Because he's fallen down. Okay, so what do you guys choose to do? You guys can move your people.
Okay.
Patrick, what were you gonna do?
I threw my potion of fire.
Mm-hmm.
What's the special thing it does?
I think it. I think it's like a Molotov cocktail.
No, but like you said that
Oh,
it
I'll
would have
decide.
something.
I will decide. Creates a 5. It creates a 10 by 10 feet of fire. Cannot be put out by water. Well, can be put out by spells such as Ice Ball. Enemies who walk inside will take 10 points of damage every turn for 5 turns until they put themselves out. Unless the armor is metal or fireproof, the fire will deal damage to AP the same way, to HP the same way. Armor can be built to be resistant to it. Blah 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 blah. Okay. So where would you want to throw the ball of fire? You can draw.
So it's got a radius of 10?
Yes. No, it got a diameter of 10 feet.
Oh,
So
diameter
it
of
would be
10
a
feet.
2 by 2 square.
Yeah, throw it. Right. I throw it. Right. Here.
I don't see where. Okay, now I loaded them. Onto these two people.
Yes.
Okay.
And also it's RUKTER.
T what?
It's not spelled ROKTUR, Rucker. It's spelled RUKTER.
TUR?
RUKTER.
Well, I asked you if it's OR or UR, and you said you. You said you.
Yeah, that's. I thought you were talking about the first one. I thought you were
I
talking
said
about.
ER or OR, and then you said UR.
No, I said RUK.
Yeah, no, I was not referring to the first R, or else it says something different. Okay, so these two people take damage. They'll take 10 points of damage every time they're inside there, but there's another effect. Because you used eggs, I'm going to say that it only lasts for 2 turns. Right?
This world is okay.
Actually, no, I'm going to say it only lasts for 1 turn. That's more balanced. So you throw the bottle of fire potion at them, and it ignites them on fire. And the fire completely engulfs them, and they both take 10 points of damage. But quickly, the fire puts itself out of the amount of smoke and CO2 it's putting out, sucking all the oxygen from itself. They both take 10 points of fire damage. Anything else you want to do, Patrick?
Not at the moment.
Well,
Well,
not much
actually,
I
yes.
can do.
No. Yes, I do. Hold on. Holy shit. Fuck. I want to.
Chuck the bomb. Chuck the bomb at the train.
I'm gonna. I am gonna. So, 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20,
25 and 30. I'm gonna move over here.
Seeing the dead orc just slide across the battlefield.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm gonna say subtract 5 feet since you were stuck in a fence.
Okay, I'm gonna
So you were
be
here.
right. I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. You want me to switch your character?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know where you're going. Okay. And I'm gonna get you out a different one that's not dead. Say this one. Over here, you said?
Yes.
And then... Okay, got it. So, is that all you're gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay, so we move over to Tate's character. Do we want to
Yes.
enable the cameras on here or no?
On it's probably gonna mess with the recording.
I'm gonna see if it does. Can you see me or no? You guys can't see me. Okay, never mind. So, what do you choose to do?
How much health do you have?
Ah, shit. Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh, I'm gonna check my character sheet. I left it downstairs.
Now they can see us and also see the board. I made some fine-tune adjustments.
Nice.
Nice. How many actions do you got?
2.
Yeah, okay. So are you just going for the train, or are you, or are you going
That's
for
why I want to know
Patrick?
Patrick's health. Because I don't want him to die, but I also, want
No,
him.
you're like 50 something.
Yeah, 50.
I
You want
have
to make a
77 health.
You have 60?
71.
70. Okay, you have more health than me, so I'm gonna spend my
He's fine.
I want to spend my actions going to the train and planting a bomb.
Okay.
Can I set it to detonate at basically
On command?
yeah.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
All right, I set it to detonate on command, so I it's one action to set a bomb.
I'm going to say since you got I'm going to say since you got proficiency, since it's something you created, it's going to be a reaction.
Okay, so I set both of my bombs.
Are you going to move your
Alright.
character?
Yeah, I run to the Well, I was gonna just run to the train, set the bombs, and then run back and then blow it up. So I was gonna go boop, boop.
You're going to put both of the bombs on the same location?
Actually, I'll go down, set a bomb here, and then could I walk between the cars and then set another bomb like right here, like just sneak by? Also, how do I
Yeah, you can
erase?
try. Do a stealth check. And how many movement actions would that take?
How much are each of these tiles?
That's 5 feet.
Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and all right, I could put it like right here. The second one could go right here. So that's both of my movement actions.
Okay, so you're gonna go from. Can you move your character?
Yeah. So boop, boop, and I'm gonna roll a stealth check.
Okay.
+16 +9.
Well, you gotta beat a 6. I rolled disadvantage and I got a 20 and a 6.
Oh yes. All right, so sneak by, and I
Yeah,
throw.
no one sees you.
2 bombs down.
How do I get rid of this drawing that you made?
I have no clue. I don't know how to erase. Wait. Nope. Fuck. That? Nope. Fuck.
Can you not add more things?
Fuck.
Oh, shoot. Hey, stop adding more things.
I don't know. I'm trying to erase it.
Maybe it's just too old and it can't be erased. Nope, because that works.
This program is stupid.
It is so annoying. Maybe I need to zoom in and then click it. Okay, yeah, that works. So I just need to zoom in really close and then click it.
It should be the goon's turn again.
Yeah. Is Patrick here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I was unsure of the quietness. So I'm gonna say this guy lunges to attack you. Roll to dodge as he takes out his pistol and goes. Roll 2 dodge checks.
2? Okay.
You gotta be a 3 and a 1.
Gotta beat a 3 and a 1! Ah.
He goes to and goes. Ah, shoot. His gun jams.
Well,
So he gets he's pretty useless for the time being, as he has to repair his gun. These 2 people are on fire. So what would be a good one?
and bada bang, bada boom. I've already won.
Bada bing, bada boom. Why are you, Christopher Walken?
Guys, I'm gonna Christopher walk all over these fools.
Okay. This guy is going to shoot at you too. Roll a single dodge check.
A single dodge check.
Yes.
7. And
Wow, 9. He's a bad shot, but you sort of like leap into the shot. He would have missed, but you miscalculated and jumped in front of it. No!
No.
Take 16 points of piercing damage. No!
16 points?
Yes. Yes, sir. Oh! Are you at half health?
No, not at half health.
Are
He's
you
just a pussy.
sleepy? Are you sleepy? Are you in the
No.
dead zone?
Perhaps I am.
Are you half cracked?
Slowly, Rector starts to fall asleep as someone tries to vaguely hypnotize him.
Okay. I'm gonna say that's the end of their turns. Back to you, Rupter. What do you do?
I
Oh shit, that
so
is something you could do.
first I'm gonna
Oh, that would be
gonna
so cool.
run up to this guy. I'm gonna grab him and I'm gonna try and throw him into the fire.
The fire's gone.
I'm gonna.
It was more like a big puff of smoke and fire and a big flash. So actually, this should be gone. What? No, you can't just move.
I teleport and I
Guys,
shoot
be
him.
professionals. This is going on YouTube and be watched by all of 3 people.
Yeah, and
Where are
those
the
3
3
people being us.
Okay, stop. By the way, these things are crates.
Pretty long crates.
Okay, shut up. You know, okay, fine. Here's something I'll do. Copy, paste. I'm gonna make this thing like wider. There you go. You happy now?
Yes.
By the way, each of these things is like 5 feet in diameter, so this thing is like 10 feet in diameter. This is a pretty big crate.
I'm gonna.
1 crate per train car.
So I'm gonna run over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take a tiny. I'm gonna take a splinter from one of these crates, put it in my polycola.
Prop hunt?
What?
You're gonna do prop hunt?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna take a splinter from one of these things, and then I'm gonna put it in my polycola, and I'm gonna throw it at this group of 3 people right here.
Oh god. That is something you can do when ingested or poured on. Okay. For 1 hour plus intelligence modifier.
So they will be like that for 12 hours.
No. 1 hour and 12 minutes.
1 hour and 12 minutes?
Yeah.
So that's.
That's not enough time. Maybe you could put them onto the train before you explode it.
Yeah, we need to put them on the train. So
Okay.
does that like get them? So I've taken
Um,
a 3 with my turn.
roll an intelligence check. Huh, you're on passive, but yeah, do it anyways.
Okay.
DC 2.
DC2.
What do you say,
Well,
Patrick?
DC2.
Or what?
14 plus 11.
Okay, well. Yeah, I'd say you're able to throw in a way that when it hits one of them, it sort of splashes all of them. I'm gonna say the time that they are transformed though is divided by 3. So instead of an hour and 12 minutes, it would be 24 minutes for each one.
Gotcha.
Wow, this is such a weird thing. Okay, I'm adding this onto all of them. And then I'm gonna copy this and then just go. Okay, so that's what ends up happening. You line up a perfect shot and you throw the potion of Polycola, and it flies through the air. And it hits one of the guards on their head, and it breaks open, and a splash of water goes out, and it covers the 3 of them in rainbow-colored spray. And then suddenly, they sort of start twitching, and then as they all turn into these massive crates. No movement, no nothing.
No, I like to imagine it's like very painful. They're like, no.
As they start turning to wood and become more rectangular.
Yeah. Like you hear their bones cracking under the potion.
Ah!
No.
Yes, it is evil what I did, but do I care? No.
As I am a psychopath. Is that the end of your turn, or do you have one more action?
That is the end of it.
Okay, so this guy's going to have the attack of opportunity against you, and he's going to fire at you. Hold on, I'm going to make him... What does that mean? I don't fucking know what that means. He's going to fire at you. Roll to dodge with disadvantage.
Roll to dodge with disadvantage.
Okay, can you beat a 19?
Fucking bullshit. 1?
Fucking bullshit. What?
You think, real quick, I need to disarm him, and you go to grab the gun and you pull it into your sternum, and I'm gonna say because of he deals double damage against you, even though he didn't roll higher than a 20. That's because he's sort of lined up the absolute perfect shot.
Oh!
So you take 32 points of damage.
32? Are you fucking kidding me?
I know this is a lot of damage. And then this guy is also going to try to shoot at you as well. He's going to try to shoot at you. Roll to dodge.
Okay. God fucking damn it!
What was it?
Look in the chat.
I. What is it?
The Roll20 chat. You can roll dice there.
Yeah, I know. 3. Yeah, great.
And don't forget the -1!
That's fantastic, Patrick. Fantastic.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
Wait, what did you roll? A -1, did you say?
Yeah, 3 -1, so 2.
Okay, 2. Okay, you take. I'm gonna be kind on you and say this guy has a machined pistol, and you only take 12 points of damage. God, this is a lot of
So,
damage. I feel bad.
I am down to 11 health. The fucking G-Gore is gonna be asking why I'm like completely like bloody and like absolutely. G-Gore's gonna ask why I have so many holes in my fucking head.
Excuse me, sir, but why are you still alive? You look like you've been destroyed.
Can't ask questions, G-Gore.
I feel really bad for you, Patrick. I'm gonna give you an extra bonus action.
To do what?
I don't know. I mean, look in a crate, become a crate, run.
I
thought you had a weapon. I'm really sorry. I would not have done this if I did. I knew you didn't have any weapons.
I've just got an alchemy job.
Maybe you could have filled it up with alcohol and covered them all with it, and then used your fire potion.
That's true. I could have done that. I should probably use that. I should probably do that once I get home.
What potions do you got?
I have 2 more polycolas.
That's it. You went into this battle with a wish and a dream. Nothing else.
And my Tesla rifle, because I'm going to now get involved.
I am. So do. I'm gonna choose to use my bonus action to try and wrestle the gun away from the guy who's right next to me.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give you advantage. Strength.
Strength? Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good.
He rolled a 1. He's so fearful of seeing you covered in bullet holes and lunging at him. Take it! He throws it at you. You have a gun now.
I wrestle the gun away from him. So I roll a 16 and a 19. 19 plus 3, 22. So I wrestle the gun away from him.
Boom, 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 boom.
And I fire it into him.
Okay.
Like, point blank. What gun is it?
He has a purple maple, so that'll be 16 damage.
16 damage? Okay, I fire it into his chest. I press it against his forehead.
You're so close, I'm gonna say you don't have to roll. Actually... What's this sound? What's happening
It's
in
just
the
rolling
chat?
a shit ton of dice.
For what? Why do you keep rolling dice? Okay, I'm gonna say, you deal... I'm gonna be kind to you. You deal maximum damage. You deal 32 points of damage against this guy. How do you want
Is
to
he
do
dead?
this?
I just wrestled away from his gun, and I wrestled away from his hands, and then I like pistol whip him and shove it into his mouth and break and shatter one of his teeth as I press it against the roof of his mouth and pull the trigger.
So you break his teeth and then you.
I break his teeth with the barrel of the gun as I like press it against the roof of his mouth and fire and blow his brains out.
Well, he is dead.
Yay! I turn around at that.
Okay, it's their turn again.
Well, it's gonna be my turn.
No, and they're going in between your guys' actions. So this guy's gonna move here. This guy's gonna move here. Okay, now Tate, it's your turn.
Wait, but
So-
I wasn't finished yet.
Can I shoot under the
gave you
train?
a bonus action. You spend all your actions.
No, you gave me a bonus action, and I spent. I
3
spent
actions.
one action. I spent one action wrestling the gun away from him, and one to fire it at him.
I thought you did stuff before, though. Didn't you throw the potion?
No, I did not.
I thought that was part of your action.
I thought that was. No, that was part of my last turn.
Okay, then what else do you do?
I opened fire on. Who looks like they're the weakest?
I mean, those crates look pretty weak.
The what?
Those crates look pretty weak. Really, any of these people. They're all essentially at full health.
I'm gonna fire at the one behind me, the wizard, the one with the wand.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what did you roll?
8. So it's a joke to fire guns, right?
It's marksmanship, yes.
So 8.
It's marksmanship, not agility. Don't add your agility score. Only add marksmanship.
Only add marksmanship. Okay, 8.
But also, you don't have proficiency with guns, so you would have to roll disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
I didn't make you roll against him because he was standing right next to you, but any ranged target, you're not standing directly next to you, I'm going to make you roll with disadvantage.
7.
7?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, but that is the official ruling of the game.
Yeah, it's okay.
So you fired the wizard guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the best one to use here? I'm gonna say, yeah. So as you go to shoot him, you point the gun, and when the smoke settles, you see that nothing has happened to him. His wand is glowing orange, and he has casted magic shield, blocking the attack.
Ariel.
All right, now is it my turn?
I believe so, right, Patrick?
Yep.
You're done? Okay, yeah, it's your turn.
All right. So, could I shoot under the train, like from under the train? Like where I am?
Yes, you can.
All right, I'd like to shoot at the guy that's closest to me. So,
This guy?
Yeah.
Can you see when I click on someone?
No.
No, you guys can't? Okay. I got
This
confused
guy.
because you said yeah when I clicked the guy. Okay.
I just said yeah because I was this guy.
Yeah, okay. So you're going to strike him, right?
Yeah, with I'm gonna test.
I'd say roll with advantage.
What should I roll?
A d20 plus intelligence.
Plus intelligence, you say?
Actually, no. I just think this should be fair. Don't add your intelligence. It's a straight roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the rolls to see if I can make that call.
13.
13 with
Mhm.
advantage.
Oh, with advantage. 17.
17.
Yep.
Okay, you do hit. How much damage do you deal?
See, 2d10. 11.
11.
Yep.
Okay, so you charge up your weapon. Lightning cracks from underneath the hold on, let me get a pen out. I'm gonna freehand this. Lightning crackles from underneath the train, and it strikes him, dealing 11 points of damage. He sort of goes a little bit as he starts to like smoke afterwards. He is still standing, but he is greatly injured.
And I'd like to do it again.
Okay.
19.
What?
19.
19? Okay. You zap him again.
12 damage.
He's dead. How do you want to do this?
So he like stops like shaking for a moment just to look under the train and see as I'm there under him. I look him dead in the eyes as I unleash the trigger and the Tesla's coil begins to create electricity that sparks out as it meets him. The bolt instantly strikes his heart and stops it immediately.
Okay. He is very bad. Do you have anything else you want to do?
That's all my actions.
Okay. Just so you know, since you struck that, I'm gonna roll to see. Roll something. Add luck.
What am I rolling for?
To see if someone saw the lightning.
16.
No one saw. They heard. Is that a thunderstorm or something? I didn't expect rain.
There's like a smoldering corpse on the ground, like it's like still like jiggling, like the muscles like are still contracting.
Holy shit, Boggle's dead.
Must have been some thunder.
There's no clouds in the sky. What happened? Dry thunder?
It's right thunder.
This guy's now worried that might have came. Sorry, hold on. Let me highlight these people. This guy is now worried that might have came from Rutger, so he's gonna back it up. Trust this man.
No idea you're here with me.
No idea. This is just like Dr. William and Lloyd. No one knows what
Yeah,
he
I'm
says.
just
They
in the
know, like,
background.
William. Yeah. God, I really wish we recorded that session. I loved the moment I just grabbed people and jumped off a bridge. So this guy's going to get closer. This guy is. Let's see if he's scared. Yeah, he's scared. He's terrified. He's gonna get all the way here. Okay. Actually, he's gonna also trip and fall. He's gonna take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. So he's also, yeah. Okay, Patrick's your turn.
So,
What?
this is difficult. This is really difficult because, in all actuality, all I can do is try my polycola trick again. So what I'm going to do is
Worked once.
so far only so we've got how many are there left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 left. 6. There's 6 left. I don't know why, but I miscounted. And then there's 3 people who you turn into crates. Who are not technically dead, but they're out of the fight for the moment being.
We'll deal with them later.
Yeah. Just remember,
I'm
everyone's seen your face, so you can't let anyone escape.
going to get into point blank range of the spellcaster,
Yeah, okay.
and I'm gonna fire into a skull.
Okay. Roll.
Okay.
Add a D8 to this.
Is it disadvantage still, or
No, you just roll regular. You have to beat a 19.
okay? Can I reroll?
Can you re-roll?
Can I
Did you roll?
reroll?
Did you roll a 1 or something?
No, I rolled a 9.
I'll
Patrick's
allow.
character is so fucking
I'll give you
pathetic.
advantage. Because you're so weak. I don't want you to die.
I'm like in the background, like silently assassinating people, like setting up explosives. Like no one knows I'm here.
I rolled an 18.
18?
Yeah, one below 19.
You're gonna be
You know
merciful.
what, Kate? I mean, Patrick. I'm gonna roll evens or odds.
Oh. Evens.
Odds!
No.
For 4 times in a row, you go with evens and I roll odds.
I have lost.
13! What?
I've lost a 1 in 2 chance roll. Fucking 4 times.
And it's always you choose the exact same thing. So it seems like even though there's nothing you could do to change the probability, it seems like you're not able to learn from
It's
past
very
mistakes.
improbable. It's very improbable.
Yeah. I want to check something out. Let's do it again. Odds or evens?
Even.
Yeah, you got evens, but I'm not counting it. It was an experiment. I wanted to see if it works all the time.
Those
But I
dice
rolled
were
a 20.
weighted.
I roll a 20. So it doesn't work. But I'm gonna be kind to you. It doesn't do any damage against him, but it destroys the magic shield he was casting. So you go,
Okay.
and the shield shatters. into sparks.
I could just. How much damage does punching do?
5 plus strength.
5 plus strength?
mod. Unless you
I
got
didn't punch this
claws.
guy up.
Huh?
I could deal 8 damage to this guy.
Damn it.
Just beat him to death with my bare hands.
Gotta sleep. Is you gonna punch him?
No, that's my turn.
That's your turn? Okay, well.
Well, I'm gonna get killed.
He is going to back up to here. This guy is going to come in. Roll an agility check to dodge. You gotta be at 9.
-1. 11. I dodged
You
it.
very clumsily dodge his botched attack.
You're not very not very elegant. Like
Not
I'd say
very
that your
elegant.
your fucking cerebellum is like gone. Like you have no cerebellum.
And his sword gets not sword. Wait, yeah, he has a sword. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure. He has a sword. His sword goes into the ground and sort of embeds itself into the concrete. And he can't get the sword out. So he is, in a sense, prone. Patrick's not Patrick. Tate. Someone's gonna search to see if they can find you. Roll an agilities check.
Agility check, you say. 14 plus 9, 21.
I'm going to add a d4 to this roll to represent the modifier. 2. So what is 6 plus 2, children?
8.
No one sees you. Tate, it's your turn.
Alright.
Can I put
I'm
question
going.
marks on these people? Oh my god, there's more status effects? I did not know that.
Can I snipe someone with how much range does a spring lock have? 45 feet. Okay, well, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I choose to snipe the guy that near the crates with my spring lock.
Who?
The guy that's right next to the crates.
Can you point him out?
Uh,
Oh, this guy? The blue?
yeah. Yeah.
Hold on.
Just roll.
No, hold on. I can't click him. Hold on a second. I don't know what layer I'm in. Map layer? What's map layer? Fuck. Oh, I can see you guys point at things. That's cool.
There it is. Yeah, this guy right here.
Oh, okay, wait. I'm gonna move him back token layer and move this back here. And okay, I got a hang of things. Okay, got it now. So you're gonna shoot at him?
Yeah.
Okay, roll.
Just straight up roll or any modifiers.
No modifiers in this room.
Alright, 12.
12. Yeah, you hit. Yeah, he doesn't see you, so you hit.
Alright.
All right,
Now,
all right.
3d8. 12 damage.
12 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Have you ever shot at him before? I don't think you have, right? No.
No.
So he is electrified, and he starts like spasming in place, and he starts smoking. His clothes are partially charred. Actually, I'm gonna roll to see if something cool happens. Evens or odds?
Odds.
Well, something cool happens.
Yeah!
Yeah. When you shoot
Suck it,
him with your
Patrick.
Tesla coil, when you shoot with your Tesla gun, the electricity ignites the gunpowder in his bullets, and all four will fire.
All four fire into Ructor.
Interrupter. Okay.
Wouldn't they just explode in the barrel?
Yeah, but they would also propel the head.
Okay.
But only one of those bullets is in the barrel. The other ones are just in the chamber and expanding forward. So he doesn't shoot anyone. Actually, I'm going to make them all roll. This guy. No. This guy. Nope, definitely not this guy. That guy gets shot. So he fires out his gun. Okay. He fires out his gun. And the wizard takes 15 points of damage as he's hit by a shot.
Yes.
Yes.
Is the guy dead yet, or?
No, he's not dead.
Alright, I hit him again with my Tesla rifle.
Okay.
13.
13? That's
Yep.
your roll?
Yep.
No, he doesn't have time to react. Roll for damage.
11.
How do you want to do this?
His fingers are bleeding out. He doesn't know what hit him. He's twitching wildly because his nervous system is overstimulated by the sudden, basically blast of electricity that he received. And he looks over as he sees another blue glow come under the train and into his eyes as they burst out of his skull.
Okay. Very weird and dark. He's dead. Okay, so then your
that's
turn?
my... Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say this guy shoots his gun. I'm gonna give it a DC of... Oh, that's low, so no, I'm not gonna do that.
At me or at Patrick?
I don't... yeah, I need to check to see if anyone realized what just happened.
I'll roll another agility check. 24.
One, two, three, four, 5. Okay. What do you say, 24?
Yep.
I'm gonna make things theoretically possible. 8. So 19. No. This guy though. This guy, out of the corner of his eye, I'm gonna mark him down with something. I'm gonna mark him down with. What's a good one? Yeah, I'm gonna mark him down with that. The guy up there with the eye next to him. At the corner of his eye, he sees a flash of blue and white light coming from underneath the tracks. He doesn't know of you, but he knows that a lightning strike came from down there. He is
As a
going
reaction,
to...
can I?
What?
As a reaction, can I like hide?
No.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is 35, so it needs to go here. Okay. And the wizard is going to... the wizard is going to keep their place. This guy is going to go down here for Patrick. Okay, Patrick's your turn.
So there are 4 left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5.
5. Holy shit.
There's this guy. Don't forget the guy at half health at the very top.
Patrick, you have to lead them like to the train. You have to lead them to the train where I planted the explosives. Here, I'll put where
Patrick dies with them.
No, you just put them in that area. I put the explosives like right there and right here.
Okay. So first off, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fire into the guy that's right next to me. 19!
Yeah!
Do you have any
16
marksmanship?
damage. No. 16 damage. Right to the sternum. And then...
I'm gonna... Yeah. 16, fire your gun. How do you want to do this?
Just blow a hole open in his chest.
I assume you mean this guy, right?
Yeah. He's just ripped apart. And
you should go
then...
for the guy who's investigating the lightning.
And splinters out through the back. What do you say, Tate?
I said you should go for the guy that's trying to investigate me.
I am currently having to deal with this fucking magician.
Patrick's kind of lucky, though, because I don't want to attack him. Because I know he'll die easily. Very quickly.
This fucking magician right next to me, I need to blow his brains out, Tate.
Alright, fine. I'll take care of the...
He kills me. Fuck! 5?
5? What did you roll?
5 to hit?
You go to pull the trigger as the gun jams.
God damn it. Can I throw the gun at him?
You can throw the gun at him, yeah.
So, okay. 15 plus 3.
15 plus 3.
And let me check out what the impromptu weapon rules are.
Roll again. He rolled an 18.
God damn! Hold on. Let me find the impromptu. Simple ranged, compound ranged,
You want me to do it?
compound ranged, simple ranged. Returnable. Is this medium or small?
Small. 2d4.
Oh, 2d4. Okay.
I'd say plus strength, though. I'd say
So
you can add your strength.
14, 17 to hit.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
4 plus 3, 7 damage.
7 damage. Has
Yep.
he taken... Oh, yeah, he's at half health. 7 damage. You hit him with the gun, I assume, like, the face. Wait, choose face or crotch.
It's your fault. Crotch,
Uh,
crotch, 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 crotch. Yes.
You aim for the face, but you hit the crotch. No, you aim for the walls. And you just hear... And he goes like, ah! Ah!
Oh!
He is very low on health. I'm gonna say, what's a good one for him? Let me see. What's a good one? Oh God, what's a good one? I don't know. What's he's he's half cracked. Okay, so he's very low on health. Do you want to do anything else?
I can't.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. This guy is starting to become more confident somehow. He's going to try to ambush you, Patrick. He's going to go here. This guy... Wait, no. This guy's going to continue to go here, trying to investigate. He's sort of in between the cart. And this guy's going to walk over here.
Actually, yeah.
Okay, what do you choose to do?
I have a question, Mamoon.
Yeah?
Let's say, hypothetically, I pick up that guy. Next turn, I pick that guy that just got up to me, and I throw him as a large impromptu weapon at the sorcerer.
Yeah, that would work if you can pull it off.
Would the damage apply to both him and the sorcerer?
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Nice. Thank you.
All right, Mahmood, I'm gonna wait for my 2 actions until the guy that's like this guy right here near the train gets down to me, like within my line of sight, because I don't think he's in my line of sight, or is he? Like, can I fire?
You could
Yeah.
you could attempt to fire underneath the train with disadvantage.
I'll just wait.
Okay. You want to avoid your turn and give it to Patrick, or just allow me to get an extra turn?
I'll give you an extra action for him to get down, and then I'll use my 2 actions.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to Patrick?
I'm talking to you.
Okay. So he's going to walk over here and be like, "What the devil?"
By the way, I already have my like gun like primed and ready, like aimed at that spot.
Well, I can't click on your guy to move him, so I don't know what to do. Something has happened, and I don't. I'm scared. I think he's moved to a different level. I'm gonna check things out. Oh yeah, he's moved to a different level. I can make him a token, then go back to here, then click Boglin, and he's gonna aim that crossbow.
Yeah, he's ready. Should I just do a normal roll?
Yeah,
Or just
normal.
19?
Well, you beat a 9. It rolls stupidly high. I don't understand it.
18 damage!
Cowboys in the shower.
How do you want to do this? You just one-shot him.
Oh shit! As he like looks over, he's like, "What's that?" I'm like, "Hi." And he is turned into basically. He's basically dusted. Like he
Oh, in a flash of light, you just hear as nothing stands but just a charred corpse, and it just disappears into the wind like a turd in the wind.
Like a turd in the wind.
You feel me?
and for my
Venom has such good dialogue.
Yeah, masterpiece. Yes, Tate?
and then for my second action, Patrick, do you want? Could I hit
What?
the guy that's planning to ambush Patrick? The guy up here.
Here?
Get him!
Yeah.
Let's get him!
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna fire at him.
Actually, let me see. Would I say you could hit someone within, like, 90 feet?
No, to
No, I said if
yeah,
you wouldn't have 200 feet yet, so.
yeah, it's 90. Sorry.
1, 2, 3,
3,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times 5.
55.
55. So yeah, you can hit him. He's within range.
All right, I'm gonna try and vaporize him too.
Okay, roll.
17.
Roll for damage.
Roll for damage.
You're not adding any modifiers, right?
6 damage.
Well, okay, so
Oh my gosh, that is so nasty.
how do you want to do this?
Oh, was he already like really low on health?
He was already at half health, so.
Oh. As he's lying in wait for Patrick, a bolt of electricity surges through one side of his head and basically carries through his body and shuts his nervous system down immediately.
Okay. So his heart just stops.
How many people have I killed with this fucking Tesla rifle?
I'm gonna say though, these people are
1,
pretty weak.
2, 3.
Isn't Patrick sword just kept
4.
on jumping in the way of the bullets?
I've killed 4 people with this Tesla rifle.
Have you guys seen that clip of Always Sunny where Mac and Charlie are arguing of who would win in a fight, a guy with a gun or a guy with a katana?
Oh yeah.
It goes, That's what happened to Patrick. But instead of like the guy with the gun, like counteracting and like following him, it's more like Patrick was following the gun.
The gun.
He's going to the left, therefore I'm going to the left. Okay. This mage is gonna start booking it. one by one, these people are just disappearing. I wonder how many people are dead because of Tate, and how many people are dead because of Patrick.
4 because of me. Patrick
I-
killed 2, and then
Yeah, Patrick killed 2,
And
he
turned
then
three
turned
into
3 into
crates.
boxes.
He also cratified 3 people.
Is it my turn yet? Is it my turn yet?
Ratified.
It's your turn.
Okay, so I rolled a 17 to pick up that guy and throw him. I rolled a 17 as well. So
Hold on, I'm trying to think of what's a good one for this. Fist. So you rolled a 17 to grab him and then throw him?
yes.
Okay, roll to see. Okay. Okay, well. I'm gonna go with. 17 does beat 11. Unfortunately, he also did roll a nat 20, but it's disadvantage, so you're fine. Roll for damage. I believe that's 2d12 plus strength modifier.
I got 6 and 7, just 13 plus 3, 16 damage.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
So I throw
For
him at the mage.
For both.
So I pick him up and I toss him at the mage.
Oh.
And you just hear this horrible crunching as like their bodies impact and all of their bones hit in just the right way so that they're all dislocated and shattered.
Wonderful, Patrick. Wonderful.
And so I killed
You killed more people than Tate did.
So
Yeah, but you took more damage.
Because you were hiding.
I was being stealthy about this.
I mean, Patrick did roll a 1, so you can't really blame him.
Oh, also, we need to destroy the people that were turned into crates.
Yeah, they're fine. I'm gonna say you got an extra. Okay. You got an extra 11 minutes.
Alright. Let's destroy the people that turned into crates. Let's just start like beating the shit out of the crates.
So technically we should go up so we should go up by 2 levels now.
Why?
We defeated 5 people and we survived a deadly encounter.
No. That ability is no longer available since you guys are not level 1, okay?
Can we go up at least 1 level then? Because it's
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Yay.
Did Tate survive a deadly encounter?
Probably
I'm not sure if
not.
Tate did, so I don't think Tate gets anything.
Should the power
sorry,
be
Karen.
imbalanced though?
What? I don't get anything?
Hold on, I'm checking.
I contributed.
Hold on. Be quiet.
Honestly, if it were not for Tate, I would be dead.
Okay, you both do. So Tate completed a goal by planting the bombs. And Patrick completed a goal by surviving a deadly encounter. So you both do level up.
Level 4 Tinkerer.
Level 4 Alchemist. So, can I first loot the train and make a ton of potions?
What do you want to do?
I want to loot the train and make a ton of potions.
Yeah, both of you guys roll perception checks.
Perception is intelligence, right?
Yes.
Cha-ching, cha-ching,
You've gotta be fucking kidding me.
27.
What did you roll? Let's
3
see what
plus
you roll.
11?
I mean, not that bad.
Plus 11. Woohoo.
27.
What?
I rolled a 27.
27? Okay. So Tate, you definitely do find things. I'm gonna say both of you guys find things, unless you guys want to keep secrets from each other.
Oh.
Okay. So you find crates labeled for general of chemical weapons. Inside these crates are a bunch of pipes, AC ventilation units, air compressors, a bunch of tubing, uh, and tarp, and then tanks of puric acid, prussic acid.
Should we take those and build our own weapons to fight the regime with?
I thought that was you guys' plan, but if you guys don't want to, you guys don't have to.
Patrick? Patrick!
Could you repeat that?
Should we take all the chemical weapon stuff and then use it to build weapons to fight the regime with?
Yes, I want to fill up my my alchemy jug with acid. So I could make acid grenades?
Puric acid, I don't believe is all that corrosive. It is just cyanide. So you'd probably more likely kill yourself.
Damn it.
But I'm going to say when you're checking the train, you do find a bunch of crates full of chemical supplies. I'm gonna say you find enough stuff to make one of every potion, and I'll allow you to pick 2 potions for you to roll to see if you have it, if you find enough to make 2 of those.
Ooh, okay.
How much scrap do I find?
Okay, roll to see if you can. Hold on, I'm gonna do this.
$22, by the way.
24. Yeah, Tate, 24. You
Come
didn't
on!
need it. Oh, come on! Your plus 15 modifier. Don't come on me. Okay. A 5. A 5. Anything above 5 would be above 20.
Yeah, I don't. I put my points into intelligence for a reason.
Okay, fine. Fine. Okay? Fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
You find 2.
2 scrap.
No, I'm messing with you.
I got 2 nickels.
Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say you find 1, 3, that's 7. These 2. 6 and 7. You find 70 scrap.
Okay.
Then you find another 60 scrap. So in total, 100 and 13. 130.
130.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. So Patrick, what potions do you find supplies for 2?
Hold on. Let me run upstairs real quick. God, gotta check my laptop. So first, the potion that I want to make 2 of is the potion of. Come on, please. Oh my fucking god! Hit it.
We have no context, so.
This laptop, man.
What are you guys going to do with the crate people?
I said that I destroyed them.
Okay, so they're just dead?
Yeah.
Yep, killed, quickly beaten to death.
Okay, they're all dead.
I want 2 potions of liquid luck and 2 potions of armor.
I'm also upgrading my Tesla rifle to have or do 3d12 damage.
Okay.
So roll 4 plus 11.
4 plus 11? What do you mean?
To make a second potion.
Well, I get your questioning. Yeah, sure.
And alright, the other one passes then. Gotcha. So fish spirit, no, potion of armor and potion of what did I choose again? Liquid luck.
Okay. Then you also find the ingredient. You also find enough ingredients to make one of the other potions.
Oh, I get a third one?
Yeah.
Nice. Fish spirit.
Fish spirit. Okay. Weird
Nice.
choice, but okay.
Ooh.
Um. So let's see what else. When you guys are going through everything, you guys find Tate did his camera thing.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I know what's happening. So you guys also find the shipments of tank barrels for the factory.
All right.
What do you guys want to do with those?
We could take them and just build more tanks to like rise up again or rise up with.
No answer.
I'm waiting for Patrick.
Oh, did he leave?
No, I'm still here.
Just silently. Patrick?
So, what was the question?
You find the tank barrels that are being shipped to you. Do you want to leave them behind, destroy them, take them?
Doesn't matter. We'll leave them behind, but
Or
feel
could I
free to
scrap
scrap.
them?
You can scrap as much shit as you want, man. Doesn't affect me. Destabilizes the economy.
Alright, I'm going to scrap the barrels then.
Okay. That's 12 plus that is 15 is. Okay, so each barrel will be worth 27 scrap.
Oh! How many barrels do I get?
I'm gonna roll. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna roll this one. You get there's 9 barrels in the crates outside of the train.
27 times 9. Oh, I'm in heaven.
How much?
I have 248 scrap, which I'm now going to invest back into my Tesla rifle.
Oh my god. You went from railgun to Tesla rifle.
Well, like you mentioned, it doesn't make sense for a railgun not to have ammunition, so.
I mean, railguns should have ammunition. I think it would make sense if like a railgun would it would be like a limited attack, right?
Yeah, but I just want to do unlimited, so I'll just do a Tesla rifle.
Yeah. Though you could probably get a very damaging weapon with limited attacks. But the each his
Yeah,
own.
I know, but I want
Resource management, that's for wimps.
yeah.
I'm not a wimp.
So,
I'm a big boy.
all right, I am now at 5d12 damage for my Tesla rifle.
5d12?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's fine. I mean, it's all going to weapons.
I mean, it's less to hide.
Yeah. There's also both of you find a crate labeled for General of Magic. Do
We
you guys want to
definitely
go in
have
there?
to take that. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. You find some items inside. You find actually 1, 2, 3, 4. You find 4 items inside. You find a long sword, a dark red long sword, a ring, a very like paper thin sort of like shirt, and a wallet, a black leather wallet.
It's the general of magic items. Is he the one that replaced me?
No, he's not the one who replaced you. You know him. Do you want to do an history check?
Yeah. Give me a sec. Let me go back up to my laptop. So wait for it to fucking load for the next 5 minutes. Could you roll for me?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not a good roller, so maybe you want to do it instead. I rolled a 6.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. I'll roll.
Then I rolled a 7. Then a 12.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Wow. The
Okay.
highest I rolled was 13
Let's see here.
out of 5 dice. 6 actually.
15.
15?
Yep, plus 11.
Okay, that's enough. So you remember the General of Magic. His name was Isaac Andreas. His name was Isaac Andreas. And he fought with you during the Great Revolution, against the royal army, against the royal forces. He was a battle mage and was in charge of all of the other battle mages, which were a quite significant portion of the army. He I don't say you remember him fondly, but you don't remember him too unfondly. But you know that he he didn't really vouch for you
Hey, Mama.
during your trial.
So he's on the hit list.
He's on the hit list, yes. He didn't vouch for you during the trial, uh, and you remember fighting with him before. He's quite a powerful magic user. So out of those 4 magical items, who gets what?
I want the sword.
You want the sword?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it is a long sword. Actually, I'll send you a drawing of it. Give me a second. Okay, did I already take a photo of it, or did I not? No, I don't think I did. Hold on, give me a second, real quick.
He has a visual. Fuck. Shit. All right. I'm currently in the back rooms. Shit. There's nowhere private.
Okay. So that's what the sword looks like. It is not made of glass, but it feels sort of like glossy, like almost like obsidian. It has sort of like a dark reddish hue. Um, it is a long sword, so it deals 2d8 damage plus 4. And half of all the damage you deal will go into a pool, which you can dip into to deal electric damage in the form of a lightning blast with a 90-foot radius. 90-foot range.
I'm on the 4th floor now.
Just constantly moving. Both of you is constantly moving. Where's Patrick? Is he just circling his room?
No, I'm up. I ran downstairs to get some water.
Okay.
So what are the 3 other magic items?
So do you need any clarification about the sword? Because I know the electric pool damage can be kind of confusing.
So it is... What are the enchantments again?
So for the sword, it is a long sword, but it does +4 damage. And half of all the damage you deal goes into like a damage pool. Now you can pull out whatever amount of that damage pool whenever you want to deal electric damage, and that electric strike has a 60-foot range.
I don't remember seeing this enchantment, like, ever.
Well, this is not a regular enchanted item.
Is
The
it
ring.
a treasure?
The ring is a ring of intelligence. So +1 to intelligence.
Dibs.
No, you don't need it.
I
Actually,
do.
no.
I do.
I'm gonna change my mind. It is a ring of it's a ring of swiftness. So +2 to agility.
I need it.
Damn.
Because neither of you guys needed a ring of intelligence, I just realized. The shirt is 20 light armor,
Dibs.
and it doesn't take any damage from bludgeoning. And the wallet is a wallet of holding. It can hold up to 10 small to medium sized objects.
I want the wallet and the shirt. You can have the other 2, Patrick.
I want the wallet and the shirt. That's great. Is it agreed upon?
Yep. That's fair.
Okay. Do you guys want to end the session now, or do you want to go a little bit further?
I don't know. I feel like we're at a pretty decent stopping point. Maybe we could like blow up the train or like finish up with
We
that.
go a little bit further. It's not that much far. So you plant the bombs, and how do you want to do this with the train?
As we run away, like to a safe distance, I turn to Ruckter and I'm like, "Well, General or Lieutenant, beyond this point, there's no going back for either of us. Are you committed to this, as I am?"
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Very
Let's
well.
just blow up the train.
Fire the hole! As I click the detonator, a train explodes in a
Nothing
violent
happens.
white.
No, I'm joking. Continue.
The train explodes into a bright orange fireball that spans for, I'm gonna say like 500 feet.
It just goes off. Okay, I can continue.
Now, where should we hide our ill-gotten gains in order to prepare for our next phase?
Well, the least monitored part of this area is actually the quarters. The least monitored part in this factory is actually your quarters. So, most likely, you'd be best hiding it there until we can build an underground facility.
Hmm.
It sounds drastic, but the both of us are geniuses. You are more specialized in machines, and I am based in alchemy. Together, we could mine underneath. We could mine underneath the factory, or perhaps underneath another building, upon which we could create a base of operations where we continue and grow our power and our arsenal, as well as our forces and rebellion.
Very good.
For now, it goes to your quarters. We won't always have the best of access of it, as we couldn't carry it on ourselves, nor could we operate with it publicly. Just remember, everywhere is seen. Everywhere is public. Assume you are always being watched. By the way, I will be needing some of your talents. I plan to make more polycola. Perhaps you could create some sort of drone to act as I do. That could eventually take over my life. I don't do much after all. My
Likely out of
assistant,
my skill set at the moment, but I will do wholesome research into it.
yes,
Why do you
it's
turn one of his
working.
dogs into him? Just there's a mindless orc, a mindless rockter of all the instincts of a canine. That's walking into a wall.
So that's our plan. Our goals: set up a base of operations, and we can expand our movements. We can expand further in our operations once we have established this clone of me.
Mhm.
So once you hit, what level do you have to hit to be able to make like
7.
AI?
7.
7. So once you reach level 7, we'll be able to fuck these guys up.
So you all go separate ways. Boglin brings all the stuff back to the factory in the barrels manufacturing place. He finds like an empty, shadowy corner and empties out his wallet of holding, and all the stuff starts pouring out. You, Patrick, sneak back to your manor at just in time. It's about 30 minutes before you need to go back on camera to show you taking off the gauntlet. You are deeply hurt. Roll a medicine check.
Oh shit! Yeah. Because potion of healing is at level 5, I think.
Yeah.
Could you make anything to heal me?
Ooh, I
Yeah.
didn't put everything into the Tesla coil, so kind of.
I've
no.
got some scrap left over. I've got like 68 scrap.
Yeah, you could make something.
Healing. I could do 1d6 healing.
Or you could do something that's not unlimited and just do a limited thing for like multiple dice.
Okay, fine.
Fine. Oh, fine. I'll do more.
10d4 healing. That's about what I can do.
I mean,
Or actually, no, 11.
11d4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So you essentially get like a healing grenade.
Ow!
Smoke bomb!
27 health returned. So I am up to 38.
That's pretty good.
And I do that. So I am up to 38 health, and I perform a medicine check, which is intelligence too, I believe. So plus 11, 17.
Okay. 17 was your roll?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say that's going to be a d6. 5.
D6.
So you get 5 healing as well.
5 healing, nice.
You're able to patch yourself up just enough that all your wounds are out of camera.
Like, your front half is, like, perfectly fine, but your back half, like, is just, like, skinned.
Chunks of bullet holes.
Back up
Yeah.
to 42 health, baby.
Okay. And you go onto the camera and they say, "Can you show us your bracelet?"
Here you are.
Okay. You can remove it now. He presses. You hear like a click, and it
I pulled it
deflates.
out.
Put it back on charge. Go to bed. Your house is monitored.
Good night.
And when you go, actually no, I'm gonna wait for that. So tomorrow you both wake up, and what do you guys choose to do? Kate, you are in a steam vent in the factory. Patrick, you are at home.
Do I look like the other goblins? Like, will they notice me?
Your roommates definitely noticed that you were not there.
Hmm. Well, if this is 1984, then they will basically forget me.
Forget you?
So, isn't that like one of the things that like INSOC did was like it brainwashed people to the point where they just forgot that
Oh yeah,
people like
that's the thing.
existed, and then they just forgot they forgot.
Yeah, but only if like a public declaration went out that this person never existed.
I guess
So- After days, so you both resume back to your normal lives. You both go to work. Um, One of your roommates who works at the factory, he walks up to you and says, "Boglin, how are you? You didn't come back with us yesterday."
I'm sorry. I had a really bad case of dropsy.
What? What's that?
Diarrhea.
So you stayed at the factory
Yeah. For just a bit longer. I had to use the bathroom really bad.
for over an hour?
Yeah. It was bad. Food poisoning, I think.
Uh, okay. Well, I hope I don't catch the same bug. We eat the same stuff. And
I'm sure it's fine. I think it's my fault.
then your roommate returns to work, and a Xbox achievement icon appears in in the top left corner of your screen that says roommate is suspecting you.
What? That's a feasible story.
You had diarrhea for over an hour. You eat the exact same food. I mean, it is feasible. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, do a deceiving check. I should have made you do a deceiving check.
At this. Where is my. Ah, there it is. 15.
15. You tricked them. You tricked them. The day is cut half short as the city alarms blare and ask for a public gathering in the uh, I don't say local, like the township square.
I'll make sure to be like on the outskirts of the people that are in the gathering. Like towards the edge, just in case I need to make a quick getaway.
You see that it's a public execution, but things are a bit different. There is a fat, bureaucratic man standing on stage, and alongside him is a athletically fit, built man, about 6 foot, about 6'2", wearing head to toe black leather clothing with a black metal helmet that completely encompasses his face, with like a breathing tube going around the side and these circular glass lenses.
Yeah, fuck.
Wearing a cap on top. And there are 3 people who have bags over their heads and nooses around their necks. And the fat man speaks. Last night, there was an attack on the rail yard. How do you like my Scottish accent? Pretty good. It's not good.
Så de
And things were
verkellede
stolen.
Klanagan Inverness.
And things were stolen. What is going to happen to these 3 people? What happened to all those who did this act of terrorism?
It's actually a pretty decent Scottish accent.
Yeah,
In
like
all honesty.
a very thick,
Not
incoherent
really.
Scottish accent, but it's
Like-
still quite terrible.
I think that's like an Inverness accent.
He pulls a lever and the floor drops underneath them and go as they all die.
What were they tried for?
Oh, these people just broke general laws. It's not explained. Just public executions are just a normal thing that happens all the time. But normally they don't call the whole town to come over to witness it. And the fat man says afterwards, "We will find whoever did this. We will turn over every single rock, every single pebble and blade across until we find who did this act of crime. And that's where we're going to leave off the session.
Yeah.
Yay!
Got these
You know,
motherfuckers!
Yeah. So, hope you enjoyed the session.
Hell
I liked
yeah.
it.